Check out the new AI features. Man, niggas using.
Hmm.
Hey, yo, Wiz.
I want everybody to know that I exist and I'm still here. Game Pass, however, does not exist. So if you're planning on leaving because JayTech's taking a long ass time, just know that I'm here. I'm watching. And I'm listening. I'm almost ready. I had to get fresh. You know what I'm saying? I had to hop in the shower after a long day of work. Don't want to be stinky while I'm talking about the stinky ass Xbox. Don't want to stink any more than I did. Okay. Almost ready, guys.
This is going to be difficult.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
That sounds
It's way too loud.
ominous.
Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Okay. We're all set. I'm gonna hop on camera real quick. We're gonna run through the shout outs in a very quick way because I'm late. It's not your fault, it's my fault. We're halfway to April, guys. So I'm gonna be resetting the shout outs down the bottom in April. Okay, because I know that there's some people that are part of the membership, but they're like gifted members, so like I said, it's too much of a hassle to add names, and then I gotta remember to remove them because you're no longer on there. So I don't want to do that. So we're still gonna keep the same memberships down there. And I have a brush around here, but I don't fucking know where's that. But I just hopped out the shower for real. Oh, wrong button. That's not what I was looking for. Hurts. Game Pass really fucking hurts, bro. God damn. Every day I think about fucking Game Pass, my fucking stomach hurts.
Can I hear a radio or television?
Yeah, I was watching, trying to catch up on a little bit of the PlayStation Access. Rob was playing Helldivers. Pretty interesting what's going on with Helldivers. They're small things, but like I said, the small things matter. We cover the small things here at the PlayStation Legion, and those small things end up being some big shit.
Did you see
Helldivers.
the video I tweeted you?
Yeah, you tweeted me something. What did you tweet me? Because you wanted me to take a look at something.
It was Endymion, and he made a video about Helldivers.
I was too busy at work, man. I couldn't even
That's
get on my
okay.
phone.
That's fine.
Yeah, I literally, like, when I came home, like, hopped in the shower, and I was talking to True Witty a little bit about some shit.
I thought it could be a topic, that's all.
You think you can give me a little bit of overview? Because I don't have enough time.
Yeah, well, well, there's some, right, it's to do with the forums that Arrowhead have set up.
Okay.
And there's some LGBT players of Helldivers 2, and they're complaining about the conduct of the other forum goers, and they're saying that they are being harassed.
They're being harassed and targeted. Yeah, I know about this. We didn't cover it, but I know about it. Yeah.
And then they're like saying, well, they're taking it too far because they're role playing as Nazis because the game has fascist parody overtones, and some of them seem to be taking it a bit seriously, and they don't like that and that sort of thing. So, but I was wondering, and it might be a bit of a conspiracy theory, this, but could it be that they are actually the ones that are doing this, or at least some of them are? So, like, some of them like pretend to be Nazis and then harass other people who've got trans-identified accounts, right? And then they then complain about what you're going to do about it.
And right? who do you believe are doing the harassing?
Well, it could be them doing it to themselves. Right?
Well, I mean that's a conspiracy, but it's something that also
it seems unlikely. But it's also
no.
Why would anyone do it? Why would anyone bother to be horrible to anyone else when it's just a fun game?
Because the one thing I proved, remember I told you about the PC port begging thing? There's literally people that I caught just in the last 2 days talking about like, hey, I want the game on I want Helldivers on Xbox, and I was like, well, I had confronted them, and I was like, well, are you playing it now? Stuff like that. I asked them a couple questions. They were like, no, I'm not playing the game, but all games, the quote unquote all games need to be on all platforms. That Hell Hydra type dog whistle, where basically it confirms you primarily play on PC, and you believe that if everything's on PC, the gaming industry will just go, like, everything will be just all right. And I feel like with too many games on PC, so many great games get lost in the sauce, and we know this. It's been happening for years. So it doesn't really help everybody. It doesn't even help the big people on PC. So,
well, I think it's been established, hasn't it? I mean, in previous discussions here, that if you don't have a system seller because you don't have a console, let's imagine like 10 years in the future, there is no Sony PlayStation because everything went multiplat or something, right? Then Sony might still be making games, right, for third party.
Yeah.
And imagine this scenario, a hypothetical scenario where there's no more consoles, it's all exclusives, right? No, it's all third party, right? So what we think's happening with Xbox is happened to Nintendo and it's happened to PlayStation. There are no home consoles anymore. Now, in that scenario, there wouldn't be any justification for system sellers because there's no systems to sell, right? Then you're not going to have a Spider-Man 4 because Spider-Man 4 can't exist because no one's going to put that much money into it. As it, I mean, is it going to make its money back? How's it going to make its money back if it's on PC and it's being pirated, if it's on the cloud being streamed?
It's not.
You know, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. And investing into a game like Spider-Man on PC, that will be one of the main things that's talked about before greenlighting it is.
I think these games like Ragnarok, right, and Spider-Man 2, they can't afford to do them too often, but they do them in order to shift consoles, and they might initially sell them at a loss. I don't know whether they even make money off them long term. I know they sell
not long term, but like let's say the first couple months to a year.
It's like they get 10 million sales, don't they? And you might say, oh well, it's $70. It's 10, so times 10 million, so 700 million. But if it's selling through stores, the store's going to have a cut, and it's going to have physical distribution, and it all gets, winnowed away, and then the cost of development's quite high. So they're not seeing that much at the end of it all. And if they're not seeing a ancillary benefit of it actually increasing the sales of their console, which you need to be able to play it, then they might break even selling the game in all ways and all platforms. But they're not making a lot of profit off it, so why take the risk? Could you it might be 300 million to make a game in 10 years, and it's but what if it isn't one that people want? That could really hurt Sony.
Exactly, and I think Sony is blinded by greed right now. They see potential money you can make on PC, but is it realistic money? And that's one of the reasons why so many devs are on PC, because it's the potential of so many PC users. They could be our revenue stream, but is it practical? Is it realistic? And the answer is, and I do have an answer after 5 years of PlayStation putting games on PC, realistically, practically, it's not. It's not realistic that you tap into the hearts and minds of every PC user to get them to come to the table the way that console gamers are about your high-profile games. It's just not realistic. Prime example, Helldivers is not a high-quality game, right? Not like the Sony blockbusters, $200 million budgets, right? Didn't get any marketing. Didn't get any live action advertisements. Rise of the Ronin just got this live action advertisement this morning. I watched it. It was fucking awesome. Not the best that I've seen, but it was pretty fucking awesome. Helldivers just got its merchandise. After a month of being out on the market, it just got its merchandise. It just got its credit from Sony. They just had a PlayStation blog interview with the CEO yesterday about how popular the game is. A month after. Sony wanted to wait a month after to see if this was a good game. If it was a bad game, they would have dropped it like that. And this is the game that blew up on PC. All the other ones, certified AAA, certified good game, blah, 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 by PlayStation, right? But they're not the ones that sell good on PC. God of War, Spider-Man, Horizon, all of those games pirated to holy hell. People claim they want the game, but then they don't support the game. But these are the games they put over there in mass production. I think we're counting about 14 to 15. Helldivers would be the 16th game. So 14 to 15 high-profile blockbuster single-player games are currently on PC from PlayStation Studios. And they're not doing good. Helldivers, from what we now know, has outsold all of them. I'm going to go as far as saying combined. All of them combined. Every game PlayStation put on PC in the last 5 years combined, Helldivers has outsold it in a fucking month. We know Returnal didn't even get to the million mark. We know Ratchet and Clank didn't get to the million mark. We know Days Gone didn't get to the million mark. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Goodness, bro. Hey, you can't make it up. But they don't want to listen to people like me. They think that we're stupid and stuff like that. It's cool. You can continue to lose money, and I'll continue to be here saying I told you so. If that's the route that the relationship between gamer and company is gonna be, then that's cool. Now we go to the second level, and I talked to somebody about this today. The second level will be gamer and dev. There's supposed to be a greater relationship between the game developer and the gamer, and there's not that much. Now sometimes there is. You see, the CEO of Arrowhead, there is a big respect for this guy because he talks to us. He makes us feel like we matter.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of the PlayStation people on a first name basis because I just don't know them unless they're super big. Like, I know Jim Ryan because he was the head of PlayStation. We know Shinya Yoshida not only because he was up there, but he talks to us. He'll like our tweets. He'll congratulate us and stuff like that. He'll talk. But a lot of the other higher ups never see these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Sean Layton, big hats off to him. He's doing interviews with people in the community like Jabari and Persona. Big shout out to those guys. And I respect that. But that's more of a high profile, very professional level. When it comes to just the day to day, we do hear from him in the community. He does talk to us in the community on Twitter and stuff like that. So that's dope. But I'm not expecting them to come to people's podcasts all the time. What we're trying to do is what we want you should listen to and consider. You might make a lot of money. We've been asking for multiplayer games for a long time. And you brought this one out and you made a fucking dent. And it wasn't all about microtransaction. It wasn't all about making money. I think they need to move away from money to make a great game, a multiplayer game, and we will come there and we will support it and we will give you our money anyway. But you don't have to on a first date say, "Hey, where's the money?" You know, there's no romancing, there's no shaking the hands. You see what I'm saying? It's like, just give us the money. And this is a lot of developers that make games as a service titles. They're all about, hey, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. They don't even have a finished product and they're asking for a revenue stream from individual gamers, hundreds of maybe even thousands of dollars a month. Because they're expecting us to spend that much money on these microtransactions to get this product. And it's fucking horrible when you think about it, man. It really is fucked up. But I think that they don't understand that the games as a service game, so to speak, has changed. And they don't know the rules of this new game. And EA just had another layoff of Respawn Studio people that worked on, what was the game called? I fucking forgot the name of the game. Apex. Sorry, I don't play the game a lot. Yeah, Apex Legends just had a little bit of a layoff. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's like, and we know that I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna take the credit if I'm wrong or right. I don't see or feel the amount of people playing Apex or talking about Apex as they used to. You think I'm wrong on that? I don't think it is as hot really, as it used to.
I haven't heard much about it at all, but I know that they're doing a new game.
Now, I talked to a guy that plays Apex, and he's pretty, not like pissed off, but he says that, I talked to him today, he's a PC dude, and he said that they pretty much just do a lot of reskins.
Yeah, like, but this bit of story, this news about them doing another game set in the Apex universe, they then said it's not Titanfall 3.
I heard about that.
And I was like, okay, how not to make money?
Exactly. Right? That's why I said there's a disconnect between the gamer and the company. And in many cases, there's a disconnect between the gamer and the game developer. And there should never be that big of a disconnect. Because we talked about this on, I believe it was Tuesday or the Sunday show. And what it is in order to listen to us or pivot a disastrous strategy or roadmap, it could take 5, 10, or even 15 years. There are movies that we wanted to be made. There are projects that we wanted to be made, video games, stuff like that. And you see how long we had to wait to get what we want? That's because we're at the end of the fucking line. They're listening to everybody else, and then when all else fails, they finally consider what the fuck we wanted. You know, like EA failed on all the Battlefront remakes, and they finally got around to saying, you know what, we'll just, we bring back the classics. But that wasn't even them. That was
They had that. I can't remember the first his Christian name, but there's a guy whose surname was Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
He did so much damage to the video game industry, it's not even funny. Because he was the one who came up with the Wilson box, which was the, main, Star Wars Battlefront 2 gacha microtransaction, pay money, and you don't even know what's in the box. Random thing, right? He came up with that. It's like, it's a bit of gambling only. It's not actually technically illegal. So you can actually have gambling for children. That is evil. And it ended up being made so it was illegal in Belgium, I think it was. And then some other countries will also started to side with it and said, yeah, this is basically gambling. We don't want this. Either remove it or we're banning your game.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of
games in the EU.
Yeah, a lot of game developers stopped doing that because they got the flack from the EU.
I'm thinking good, right?
Yeah.
Because, there's other ways of doing microtransactions, like having cosmetics and stuff, which is what Fortnite does. And it's not pay to win, and you know what you're going to get. Like, you see the thing, and you're thinking, I want to look like that, and you pay the money.
Bro, they're just trying to get as much money from us as quick as possible.
Than that? You're getting money off people.
It's not enough. That's the thing. Like, they want more. That's why the loot box existed. We gave them way more money with a loot box than we did with knowing what we're getting. And they knew about this. And that's why they all wanted to do loot boxes. Because they're like, well, if you don't know what you get and you actually roll and you don't get what you want, then you're going to just give us money again and roll again, and hopefully you get what you want. And if you don't get what you want, you're going to keep repeating the cycle, and we're going to get a lot of money. It's a casino. It's just like a casino. It's just like normal, real gambling at a horse racing or any of that stuff. And they know exactly what they were doing. And they had to step away from that because the UK, there was a lot of games that obviously came out in the United States, UK, and around the world. And if UK is saying no, well, they're going to have to take that shit out of the United States version as well, right? Because you can't have it in the UK version. Well, why would you put it in the United States version? So they just all around took out loot boxes. I don't know how many games still have loot boxes, but I know most games do not have loot boxes now.
I'm not sure. Does Genshin Impact have it?
Yeah, they have. It's not a loot box, but it's something similar to a loot box. Yeah, it's something similar to it. Yeah.
If you go like Taiwan, China, that sort of place, they have quite a lot of games that do it.
Yeah, still do it. They find a nice way to dress it up.
And I think there's another thing he came up with. It wasn't the only evil thing he did. He had another thing which was to do with time-based unlocks, which you then have to get around by paying to get around the unlock. So if you have a free game like on a mobile phone, and I know we never talk about mobile phones, but we might as well because we're on the topic. There was a game which was called Dungeon Master, which had previously been an EA game. So it would have been the same people because this was an EA thing that they did, right? He worked for EA. And the original game was by Peter Molyneux, and you paid the money for the game and you had the game, right? Then they brought it over to mobile and they had it be free. And then they said, oh, but if you want to play, you'll find that you will run into a wall where you can't play anymore. And the game will say, come back tomorrow. And you've just only been playing it for about 10 minutes. And you're thinking, I want to play it for longer. And then they say, oh, well, there's a way around it. You could buy gems, and the gems will allow you to play right now. So, of course, everyone's paying almost like they're in an arcade in order to keep going. But only it's not like an arcade, because in an arcade, you get to play off, like one gem for as long as you like, and it's until you get killed 3 times over. And in this, it's like, no, you have to pay to play and pay to extend your playtime. Now, if you're okay with that, fine. And you might say, well, you never paid for the game up front, so, But I mean, even if you paid a reasonable price for what the game is, for it being a mobile game, so it's like, $5 would be a typical full price mobile game. Then how many gems does that work out as? Okay, so much in terms of individual gems. Then you go off and say, how long does that give me in time? Not enough time to complete the game. It would be like, 20 hours, right? Or I can't work it out, but it wouldn't be much, right? So it's one of those things where the whole thing is, I think they did this with Farmville, at Zynga as well. I don't know. But they have been working with psychologists in order to make their games more addictive and that sort of thing. So they're really conniving. Well, what I wanted to say about the solution is reduce the cost of the development. I think that they're not working hard enough or smart enough to make games cheaper to make. And we've all been getting games that look amazing, right? And I know that you like looking at all the food in Spider-Man 2 and everything.
Yeah.
I think it's like when I watched your stream when you were doing that, I was thinking, how does this game exist? How can anyone afford to have made it? This doesn't seem to square up.
Hey, listen. No disrespect to you, man. I got to give you 3 minutes, right? I got to put you on a timestamp.
That's fine.
The reason why is because we have very important topics that I already know you're going to want to talk about.
Yeah, sure.
And one of the topics is the government, the United States and the European government are trying to label gamers terrorists.
Oh, yeah.
You heard about that? Because of what happened with the Sweet Baby Inc. So now, like, anybody that's, like, against the woke stuff being pushed on them, we're now considered terrorists. Yeah, like, we don't normally cover this type of stuff on this gaming channel. But I want you guys to know what the fuck's about to go on. They're going to be calling you guys terrorists now. Me too.
Careful.
Like, if we're not with the woke stuff being pushed on us, and we don't embrace it and turn into one of them, like, we're gonna just be labeled terrorists. And all I'm gonna say is, if it's a free country, I should have the free will to not be okay with that stuff. I should be all right with not needing to support that. It already has its designated support companies of those, of the Rainbow League. And I think that's perfectly fine. You have so many people that support them, foundations, just everything, right? You don't need me, right? Let me be straight. Let me happily be straight. Let me like what I like. Let me enjoy the games that I like without any propaganda or targeted messaging in any of my games. Like when it comes to TV shows and movies, if I hear that they're putting any of that targeted messaging in there, I won't see it. I won't watch the TV show. I will not pay to go to the movie to see that stuff, even if it's from a franchise or a director or company that I like and respect. I don't have to see that stuff. So let's go dive into it. Big shout out to Osmond Gold Clips for having a nice short 1 minute and 31 seconds. I'm just gonna watch this real quick. Get a little bit of insight, but it's just so much to cover today, and we're gonna get to Helldivers literally in the next, give me like 10 minutes.
Are you two
It might be longer than that because I don't want this segment to be 10 minutes long, but it might be 10 minutes long.
Land to the free to do as we're told. What's the...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the federal government just said that they're going to be spying on.
So I'm gonna go. This is what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna put the Elgato audio on.
Land to the free.
Okay, so the Elgato audio is gonna be set to 77, and just let me go reset the audio real quick. Okay, let me go redo that so we can all hear it. Okay. Then let me just go restart the Elgato real quick so that we're all good with that. That is not the Elgato, that is the waiting screen. So long story short, the government is going to label certain gamers or gamers that don't agree with the stuff, or anybody that's pretty much talked about the Sweet Baby Inc. Stuff, terrorists. There's some powerful people that fund organizations like Sweet Baby Inc. that want that type of inclusivity messaging pushed into your game. I just coming home from work, I just want to enjoy the games the way I want. Like I've been smiling a lot more when it comes to video games because two of the latest games that came out, they are just all around fun. Final Fantasy, Helldivers, and it's like I'm so happy that gaming is getting to that level where they're just really great fun games and they're very successful. They're selling a lot, and a lot of gamers are all on in accord that this game is good. But then when you have other games that are forcing messaging, you have this bad taste in your mouth, like Suicide Squad and Skull and Bones, and yeah, those two come to mind recently. And what happened? Gamers rejected it. You shouldn't force gamers to support trash. If you don't go into the public bathroom and eat what's in the toilet, then why should we? You don't want to do weird stuff like that. So, when we get trash thrown at us, we don't have to support it. We don't have to watch it. We don't have to give money to it. And I feel like, again, free country, United States, we shouldn't have to, but a lot of things are being exposed for someone that's lived in this country all his life. I'm seeing stuff and discovering things, and I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff I'm seeing. That's all I'm going to say. Let me go mess around with the properties real quick and get the sound on. Elgato's it was doing very, very well my last couple streams with the sound. I would just click it on and it would just come on, but
will I be able to hear it, or should I mute myself and listen to the stream?
You should probably mute yourself and listen to the stream. So
I'll do that now.
Yeah, you can prep that real quick.
To do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Okay, there's the blue screen. And I'm about to go back to the game screen. It should sync up. I don't know why they taking so fucking long. Okay, I'm gonna play the video again. Big shout out to Osmond Gold Clips. I'm not trying to take your video or anything. I just want to educate my viewers about what's going on. Thank you so much for covering this. Big fan. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna mute my mic.
As you're told, what's this?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the federal government just said that they're going to be spying on you playing video games to combat extremism. It seems the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security are going to be partnering with gaming companies to fight extremist gamers. Government Accountability Office
They did this after 9/11 too.
Says that the FBI and DHS should use the same strategy that allowed them to police extremism on social media to regulate the gaming industry.
Mm-hmm.
And the Anti-Defamation League, super reputable, says that 20% of adult gamers and 15% of kids playing games report being exposed to white supremacy while gaming. What constitutes extremism? You may ask. Racially or ethnically motivated violence, anti-government or
Abortion, animal rights.
or environmental
What the
extremism. If you're
fuck?
pro-life, apparently, and all other domestic terrorism threats, which the FBI has already said includes going to church on Sunday. This is super constitutional.
That's crazy. I wonder how true something like this is. I hear something crazy like that, and I always kind of have a little bit of this seems too extreme for me to just believe a TikTok about it, but I could see it happening again, because we did something similar to this after 9/11.
Unfortunately, it's all true. The US Government Accountability Office released a 45-page document in collaboration with the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security detailing how to combat extremist gamers.
Extremist gamers? What the fuck? Oh boy. Online gaming platforms, some experts we spoke with explained that violent extremists use online gaming platforms to engage with and befriend other gamers. In particular, they said the strategy builds trust and social bonds in a gameplay setting and makes it easier to spread their ideals. For example, gamers may meet while playing together online and then use gaming adjacent messaging platforms where gamers often gather socially to further connect and build communities around shared interests and social connection. In this way, these platforms can also provide a social space for violent extremist content to spread. This is consistent with an INA report that said some domestic violent extremists. What? Are you crazy? I actually believe him. Because I've seen this actually happen. So they actually have a point. Yeah, they have a very valid point. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
Is it alright to?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna mute it. I got it real quick. Let me see. I've seen this for a long time. I've actually seen it. So what they're talking about actually happens. And I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. I'm probably gonna get canceled for saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I've seen the PC fans do this. Yeah, I've seen PC fans target other people through social media about making videos, myself is included obviously. And basically when they do this, let me see. Sony ponies. When they do this, they continue to spread that stuff around, stuff like that, right? So one of the people, and this happened a long time ago. So Rags was one of the people I first.
Right, yeah.
You remember this? Rags was one of the people. He was a supporter of Leafy, right? And then Rags was also a supporter of like Top Hats and Champagne. He became very popular. As you can see, he ended up having 316,000 subscribers, but he hasn't made a video in over a year. Most of his videos are already in the hundreds of thousands of views. His type of videos are basically targeting other people, sometimes people in the LGBT community, most of the time other gamers or content creators that are way more popular than him. One of the videos that made him popular was him targeting a female. And I think it was this one right here. This was the one, you know, that he had targeted. It made him very, 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 very popular. Now, I don't know if he still has any of my videos up, but he had targeted me in many, many cases. There you go. He targeted me in many cases. He was also, again, you can tell, like, he had collaborators that were high up in the PC, you know, trolling community that then spawned other people. So, you know, Rags existed, but then people like Fratanga became a fan of Rags, and then he created his own fan base and people that spawned off of him to continue the harassment of some of the people that Rags used to go after. So, like, let's say Rags went after me 6 years ago when I was talking about the PC port begging community, right? Like, I had exposed PC fans begging for our games, and it was a big fucking deal to me. I was like, well, PlayStation gamers don't want to fucking say anything. I'm going to say anything. And long story short, he did not like that I was exposing what their strategy was. Pretend to be us, beg for the games, trick Sony into putting the games over there, and then come back to the console war and claim some sort of victory or claim that you don't need a PlayStation. Well, guess what happened, guys? It worked. They actually pretended to be us. They got Sony to put the games on PC. Those same people that did that shit came back to the internet, told us to our face, haha, you don't need a PlayStation. We got all your games. So,
very short-sighted.
Exactly. When I tell people to listen to me, you don't have to. I will just say I told you so. But I'm begging you to listen to me because I'm not going to lie to you. People don't like me because I'm telling the truth and the way that I tell the truth. This literally fucking happened. This video is 6 years ago, but it's actually 7 years old. Around the same time I've been telling you guys for years, they've been port begging. This is when it started. Sony's only started putting games over there over the last 5 to 4 years. This was 6 years ago.
Right.
So, again,
I mean, if you think about it mathematically, if the length of the console generation is a maximum of about 7 years, right, or average 7 years, I think it's roughly 2 console generations from when you start all this bollocks for it to kill off a home console.
Exactly. And if I'm not mistaken, Xbox started.
It won't happen immediately.
No,
because the thing is that you still got the console that's out there. Then you're gonna have the company think, oh well, you know, we're losing sales, but you know, it'll be all right. It'll come round, and we'll end up gaining more. You know, towards the end, it will even out. You know, they'll be optimistic because they won't understand how they are cannibalizing their own business.
How are they losing sales?
And this could happen with Hiroki Totoki if it goes day and date. But the thing is that then they'll probably steamroller into a whole nother generation, and that will be the final one. So it'll be about 14 years, something like that. And I think that's how long it's been with Xbox, hasn't it? Because they came out in
2 years after they put out their system, they started doing the PC game everywhere.
How long from Quantum Break going to PC was it before they? I mean,
they did day and date on everything.
No, I mean that when Crap Gamer complained about Quantum Break going to PC, what date was that? Because that game was not 360. That was a 20.
I don't know. So this is the thing. The generation started in 2013. So I would say around 2015.
Right. So
no. 2013, 2014, 2015.
14 years to that, and that's going to be 2027.
Quantum Break announced for PC.
They're going to give up on the platform because it came out of the FTC that they were, if they didn't reach 100 million.
It was 2016. Yeah, it was February 2016.
2027. It's going to be 2027 when they end the whole console thing. There was no point making consoles past that point. Now, I think they're going to make one this year, actually. because we've seen the design and it's not
the all digital Xbox.
It's just going to be a 2 terabyte model, and
Yeah.
that's it. Right, that's the only change. But and it might have a new controller. I think that'll be the actual improvement. Is it's going to have a DualSense style controller with haptics. Okay, because otherwise, how do you? If the games are going both to PlayStation and to Xbox, we're just going to get it on PlayStation because it'll have haptic support, and it might be that it sells on Steam and you have a DualSense and you buy it from Sony and it'll have haptic support. No, when it won't, because Sony won't let it to have haptic support. But it could be that Microsoft publishing on Steam will have the haptic support. So it won't. They can't have it unless they can make it. It'd be funny as hell if they make it so that you can buy a DualSense and use it with your Xbox. I mean, you can use a keyboard and a mouse with your Xbox. But I mean, would they go that PC with the Xbox? I don't know.
I don't know. Back to the topic because we're getting a little far.
Yeah, we are getting off
so
topic.
what we read from the government is true. Like it actually does happen. I've seen actually him facilitate hate towards different people, myself included, but not only exclusive to myself, many other people, as you can know. Then his hatred spawned content creators that hate those same individuals, and they have Discords and they have Reddits, and they continue that hate of that individual, and it spreads around the internet to different social medias like Twitter and stuff like that, and it continues, and then that hate for that same individual over multiple years gets other people to hate that same individual. And again, this video is like 6 years old, 7 years old. I've seen 3 generations after Rags. So Rags spawned somebody like Furtenga, and then Furtenga spawned an individual called I think Mario Sniper. Now Mario Sniper was like black or light skin or whatever. He didn't really last because obviously most of the people from the PC community that target me are white, so they didn't really fuck with Mario Sniper that much. They all kind of like, they had their time with Mario Sniper where they supported him, then he fucking fell off or something like that. And then they came back to Furtenga and they kind of mobilized around him. For some reason, I don't know where Rags went. At a certain point, when you can get this type of popularity and gain 300,000 subscribers almost overnight, it's it kind of is no longer fun. I kind of felt like he was going to leave anyway because he just was like, you know, he didn't.
I know where he went. If you look on my channel, right, there's a playlist which is me critiquing Mauler's critique of Star Wars. And there's an absolute ton of content there, right? Now, the thing is Mauler is reasonably okay as a guy, right? And he makes these critiques of films, and then he has a show which is called Every Frame of Pause, which is abbreviated to EFAP. And this will be a show that will be, I think, weekly, and it will be like 10 hours long. And then because they're having super chats all the way through it, and they don't want to interrupt the flow of their conversation, he'll have another stream sometimes, which will be maybe 5 hours in itself, which will just be answering people's super chats. So someone will send them 20 quid and they'll spend 10 minutes talking about which is the best Batman of all the Batman films.
Okay.
Right, so that's
I'm following you so far.
So that's like, okay, what's the problem? Well, it turned out that one of the people had a spat with the others, and then he was, this guy was called Southpaw, and he went off and said, he made a video and he shone a light into what was happening on the Discord. And they don't seem to have moderators on their Discord. They have this policy of free speech. And you can't do that, I'm afraid, because people are going to come in that are going to say terrible, heinous things that aren't actually going to violate Discord policy, right? Because Discord has its own guidelines, and you can have your own guidelines within that as the moderators of your own Discord, right? So like the Roundtable has like a no racism policy, which I had to enforce when I was the moderator on it, but that original Discord's now been shut down, right?
Okay.
because Vi, who was running it, was getting misogyny and didn't like the sexism and things like that, and she got upset, right? So we now got a whole new roundtable Discord, which has been set up, which is just active when we have the actual show. So it used to be that the Discord would be going on the whole time, right? Even when the show wasn't on, and it would be like 24/7. So that still exists. But anyway, going back to their EFAP Discord, it's so big. It's got so many different rooms. There are people in there who are not just alt-right, but they are self-declared neo-Nazis. According to this video by Southpaw, and he evidences all of this. And I'm like, okay, this is not good. This is what you want to stop with proper moderation. Because this is what leads to your whole, enterprise, your whole Discord being taken down. Now, I think it's going to be quite funny because, what they're saying with this whole Sweet Baby Inc. thing, what I've heard about it is it's being described...
One second. You said you know where Rags went. Yeah, and then you started to talk.
Okay, he is on the panel of EFAP, and he's there every single time they do one of these 10-hour shows.
Okay. Now, I wanted to tell you what I just found out, just scrolling through. 4 years ago...
He brought all of his subscribers to the channel.
Okay, so 4 years ago, he got a check mark, right? Like, you get a verification check mark when you get a lot of subscribers on YouTube. YouTube found an inconsistency, which I knew about for a long time, and I had talked about. I was labeled a hater. I was saying that nobody gets 300,000 subscribers like that overnight. There's just no way for him to get that many. I think YouTube did some research. From what I know is that a lot of the PC fans that do come after me, they have multitudes of accounts. If they use all of those multitude accounts to subscribe to him, in order for him to get that big, then that makes sense. Also, Rags never got a plaque. You're supposed to get a plaque after 100,000 subscribers. He never got a plaque. YouTube never sent him a plaque. And he lost his check mark, which he did have for quite a while. I think for over a year.
Yeah.
And then something happened to his major...
I think he got getting suspended.
I don't know. I know that I flagged him down for using my content many years ago, and he was on the verge of like not having an account. But then I
think he's famous for getting suspended a lot.
Getting suspended on what, YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah.
Well, see, that's what I'm finding out. I found out that I think he's suspended from his main account. Then he made an account called Dog Bites, and his last video was 8 months ago. So I'm guessing either he's suspended or he buggered off to a whole nother account.
I think he made it so bad for himself he had to start over and make a whole new channel. But he has enough people who really like his stuff, who are toxic individuals, right? That they will come over to wherever he goes. And so you can say, I've got my own
And this is why I was agreeing with the government, saying that there are some... we call them toxic gamers. They're talking about extremist gamers. They're not gamers, though. They're just in our community. They don't actually exist. They're not like gamers. He does not play games. He's just in our community.
Rags is a PC gamer. Mauler will play games while he's answering super chats. He doesn't play very important games. He's like playing Simpsons Hit and Run was the last game he was playing. And it's kind of like thinking, God, this is kind of...
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get uncompetitive, the not long win, so we can get the rest of this. Okay. But you're cool. You're cool. I get. At least I know where he's at now, which kind of makes sense.
To mention in all of this, it's really key because I know all the information. Right? Is a guy called the Dishonored Wolf, and I think it stems from him. So I think Rags has got toxic and misogynistic people, and I think the Dishonest Wolf had the quasi-neo-Nazis, alt-right people. And when Mauler set up his channel, he needed to have subscribers, and he didn't really have any of his own. And he did a little bit okay with a few videos criticizing The Last Jedi, right? because people are upset about how the Luke character had been done in that film. Okay, so of that, he then starts EFAP, and he's like, I could really do with some more people to watch this. And so he partners with Rags and the Dishonored Wolf, who've got fairly large subscriber bases, and thinks that we can all combine this in order to have eyes on what we're doing. And it worked. And it's been a success. And he's also had guests, and he's had the Critical Drinker. And the Critical Drinker is a fairly regular attendee, and he has been interviewed by... Well, he's been interviewed by important people, right, in media. So Ben Shapiro's talked to him. Do you know who he is?
I know who he is. Yeah, I know who he is.
I think he's talked to Tucker Carlson, possibly. People like that, where they need to talk to someone about what's happening with films and why they've gone woke and why it's bad for Hollywood. They'll ask him. Now, he's not like right wing, but I mean, he is, saying the right things about, we've got too much forced diversity and everything. But that was actually originally the subject of the Dishonored Wolves video. He made a video all about forced diversity.
Guys, if you're not keeping up with Uncompetitive, basically these guys have leaked their way into our gaming community.
I did a critique of that video, saying that he was wrong, and it wasn't that these games having these diverse characters in it was a problem. It was that they meant that the problem was that the
What's going on, everybody in the chat? I see you guys.
Games weren't very good, or they weren't well written. Right?
Yeah.
So it was just like he was playing a bad game, but he then saw, it's got like, race swap, character in it. That must be the problem. And it's like, well, there's other things wrong with it other than the race swap, right? Or, the gender swap. And it's actually the other thing that's, if you swapped it all back, it would still be bad because it's badly written and badly executed, you see? So he was wrong on that. So, but I mean, my video made no waves at all, and all of the thing that went forward from there was Gamergate. And what's been analysed from this by the left, by those in the elite powers, right? Is I'm going to make this as simple as possible because it's such a deep topic.
Now we don't have time for that, but we just gotta.
I'm going to make this. Yeah. I'm going to say this in a minute.
Okay.
Right. Okay. When Donald Trump got in, they were like, "How the hell did this happen?" And it turned out that he had the power of the meme behind him. Right.
Okay.
And they looked into it and they said there was all this stuff to do with a frog called Pepe.
Yeah, I know about that.
Right, and Kekistan, and things like that.
Yep, I know about that.
It was thought to be racist because it had seemingly a swastika emblem in the flag, right? And it was a troll. And Jordan Peterson got drawn into all of this, and he was like saying, he looked into it and he was a bit worried because like alt-right, and then he realized, it's all just a joke, and it's fine, okay? And then he got smeared through saying he supported everything to do with it. It was just saying it's fine, right? And then they have aligned him with the alt-right ever since. And then everyone he's aligned with has been aligned with the alt-right too, like Ben Shapiro. And Ben Shapiro is more centre-right conservative rather than anything close to being neo-Nazi. I mean, he's a Jew, so he's not going to support people who want to do the Holocaust like the Nazis, is he? Right? So with the Donald Trump thing, there was this meme thing, and then that grew out of Gamergate, and people being upset with their games being taken over and made so that they weren't sexy anymore, because you couldn't have sexy characters in games, according to Anita Sarkeesian. And that was a distortion of what she said. She just wanted to have more games that were made for women and minorities, in addition to ones they're already making. But they completely distorted their message and like made out that she was like censoring whatever they wanted to do, which she wasn't. But anyway, that's how it all goes. So Gamergate then leads into this thing. There's another thing in the mix, which was called Breitbart, which was Milo Yiannopoulos, and he was being very edgy and saying very provocative things, and he was getting away with murder because he was making out he was gay while being very far right conservative.
Oh, Confederate, we gotta hurry up. They really want to talk about some other stuff, man.
What I want to say is that this is Gamergate 2, and they're worried about the same situation happening again, and it drawing a whole lot of young people in to voting for Trump.
Well, so this is where we can connect what you know versus what I know. They are fucking late. They are fucking late. If they gave a fuck about what they're trying to do, they're fucking late. I just showed you that Rag's been around for fucking 7-8 years. Like, he's definitely racist. He spawned a lot of underlings that are racist. Literally. If you really cared about people being racist or spreading ideologies or whatever, where the fuck was the American government for the last 7-8 years? Where you have, hold on, you have people like that are not actually gamers seeking into the gaming community to add that type of fucking messaging in our gaming community.
Yeah, but he's a Bernie Sanders supporter. So it's nothing to do.
Who?
It's so complicated.
Who'd you say, Rags?
What?
I'm saying Rags and the rest of those.
Rags said that he's a Bernie Sanders supporter.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't. Yeah, I know, and I remember when he said that. It doesn't mean you can't. You can still be racist, bro. Like, it's just like when people say, "I have a black friend. I'm not racist." You can still be racist. You can still be evil.
Well, I think he's more misogynistic.
It doesn't really matter. The fact that when we read that message from the government, everything they said is literally what I know from those guys. Everything they said is what you were giving us the history on. So the whole thing is, where were you?
Yeah.
You want to stop something, but you didn't stop anything.
Yeah.
Is this okay? Do you understand that they were trying to say the same thing about Donald Trump and his supporters, and he has been out of office for 4 fucking years? So if you really wanted to round them up, the rest of them, and find them, like this type of initiative, I'm confused. Why are you just now starting it?
Because we're cottoned on to the fact he's going to win.
And maybe that's what it's all about. But it's a little bit too fucking late for that. They gotta, bro. People just take too long to do the obvious things.
More serious than you think. I don't want to say too much on this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm not allowed to talk about on here.
Yeah.
But, and I'm not going to say it, right? But there are people in the Democrat Party who are being very, very naughty. And if they gets in and he drains the swamp, they're going to prison. And some of them are going to be classed as traitors.
Oh, I already know about that.
Right? So
yeah, I'm well aware that he's going to do that.
It's like, if you are, you might be incredibly old, right? And you're thinking, well, they won't prosecute them. No, they're going to prosecute them. They're going to prosecute them. They are pissed at what happened at the last election. And it's going to be payback time.
Oh, definitely. It's good. It's that's something that they have to deal with. They knew that. I knew that. A lot of people knows that. So, I mean, it's a reckoning. What goes around comes around.
The mildest thing that they've been doing is Nancy Pelosi has been doing very serious insider trading. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. We're going a little bit off of that. We'll talk about off air because that has nothing to do with video games.
It's not good, right?
Yeah, I know. I know it's not good. I know it's not good, but we're gonna talk about that off air because it's not related to anything we're talking about right now. All I know is that they have really, really dirty skeletons in their closet, and they're gonna get their day is coming. I don't know what's gonna happen when their day comes. but their days are gonna come. And if they're afraid about what Trump's gonna do when their day comes, or if he's the bringer of that day, then hey, maybe they're they should be rightfully afraid. I don't support Trump on what he's planning on doing to people that were against him. However, I hold on.
Sure.
There's a new television thing.
Well, there's also Hillary Clinton and Haiti.
Do you know that Helldivers has they were talking about everybody is one, kind of like not like against basically against the LGBT community in the game, and it's called the CCS, like something like it's a citizen test to see who's the most who's the most either not loyal, is who should be at the highest part of the citizen versus the other people, because they had two people shaking hands. And it was a black hand, it was a white hand, and it's basically everybody is one. There's no individuality or anything like that. I think it's pretty fucking dope when you think about it. And the reason why I say that is because with the shit that you talked about earlier about the LGBT community, they're pretty upset that they're not represented in this game. What do they want? I'm gonna say it. Do they want a fucking a rainbow flag?
Oh well, they've said that. Because
listen. You would definitely put a target on your back, literally.
No, I'm saying what has been said is that people who are saying, if it wasn't them claiming it, but they said that other people who play the game regularly said that if someone appears in my team and they've got a rainbow cape, I'm shooting them.
I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. What I am saying, it probably will definitely happen.
Yeah, I know. They don't want that. They don't want to be reminded of the real world when they're having an escapist experience.
There you go. That's what everybody's saying. Let us enjoy the games that we love the way we enjoy them.
And it's what you say when you watch films and there's some kind of message.
Okay.
Can it not just be the story? Can we not have this?
Exactly.
Well?
This is, I didn't know if they were going to give this armor to us. This is the medic armor. This is the heavy medic armor. So this is heavy armor, but you have, it's got the 2 additional health packs. It looks fucking dope. It's black, white, and green, and the helmet with it looks dope. But I'm not a heavy user, so I'll wait for it to spin around. But I did get the new armor. And appropriately, it's called the CE-76 Titan armor. It is gonna give you 2 additional grenades, but it also has the highest defense that I've seen from light armor. So it's considered light armor, but you might think it's medium armor. It's really, really dope. It's basically like it's got like tan underneath the armor. The armor is black, gray, and orange. It goes well with previously unlocked battle pass orange, white, and gray cape. So I look dope. That's all I'm saying. I look like I'm on fire right now. I can't wait for the rest of the armors. I can't wait for the variety of everything. There is a problem I'm dealing with that I first heard about from Afro. Every time I log into the game, they change my loadout to default. Now you can change it back, and once you change it back for that session, it stays. But I've experienced this over the last 2 to 3 times that when I get back into the game, it changes like that. I want to thank everybody that's here. We're not doing timestamps today. We're not doing shout outs today, but I appreciate everybody being here. I'll give you a shout out, but we're not doing a timestamp for shout outs today. I just want to give a shout out to everybody that's been here listening to Uncompetitive Talk. He does have his knowledge, bro, and I'm not gonna say he doesn't. I can't disregard his knowledge, because we did that same thing with Mark Cerny. He told us some of the most important shit that we didn't want to pay attention to. Cooper Clips is in the chat. BMO Kelful is in the chat. Ice Queen was in the chat. I think she might still be there, but I know it's getting late over there. Always Mad Gaming is in the chat. Who else we got? JRow49 is in the chat. Kevin Logan.
I don't know that this Tanner guy, Rags, right, is that particularly racist. Except there was an incident when I used to listen to EFAT, and they had a black lady on there, Jay Longbone, who got her own channel, and she made the mistake.
What's going on, Cyber Dragon?
She went and said to him, "I'm going to give you the N-word pass," and he started using the N-word.
Yeah, I know he did it, and I know
and he
Fratanga did it too.
The funniest thing in the world that she was like, "Oh well, she said it's okay, and she's black, so it's all right." And it's like, no, she's not in a position to give anyone anything.
Now, you know what? That was a test that he was always gonna fail because he's that type of, he's a troll. He's not like me and you. He's not like a low level troll. He's a high level troll.
Yeah.
I've had a run in with Rags many years ago. I understand the damage that motherfucker can do, sicking his supporters on you. And I had to wait multiple years for YouTube to catch up to him. Like, I had to wait years for YouTube to understand there was something wrong with his channel, and they suspended him. I had to wait years. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about the government. If they're saying that there's radical gamers or terroristic gamers, yeah, but then I don't consider them real gamers. They're just in our community. It would be nice if you go and check them out. But why you take so fucking long?
Realistically, there's so much to search through on Reddit. They're going to be using algorithms, so you're going to need to be. Everyone needs to be careful. This is a public service announcement. You're all going to need to be careful and think, what would an algorithm catch me on, even if I didn't mean to say it, right? That would get me classed as a domestic terrorist risk, right? And have the FBI knocking on my door. Because the thing is it's going to happen, and it's going to happen in America, and it might happen in Scotland now that they've passed hate crime laws. Now, other countries I don't know about. So I'm just saying that when it comes to criticizing Sweet Baby Inc. and getting a bit steamed up about it and that sort of thing, it's almost not worth doing it on Reddit or Discord, because they're spying on people on Discord apparently.
I would assume that Discord. Well, I'm a public service announcement of my own. Discord has been Reddit been shit for years, and what I mean is, I think ever since Serena Williams married the guy that controlled Reddit, they changed Reddit. Like, you can't say this. If there's a celebrity or whatever you post on there, they used to have a whole free, like real free. It used to be real free. You could post celebrities and, like that look good or whatever. They won't even let you. They allow the celebrity to go into Reddit and permanently ban you. They allow them to take down your pictures and whatever you post. Reddit ain't free at all, bro. Like, there are some places that are definitely free. Reddit is not one of them, and it hasn't been for a very long time. The only time I went to Reddit was for Helldivers news before it came out to communicate with the community way before it came out. By the way, before all the hype. But I had went there to see some of the leaks, and I had found out that the official Helldivers Reddit posted a message about not supporting the leaks, blah blah blah. But they've never taken a stance or said anything publicly on Twitter. So I'm looking for leaks on Reddit just the other day, and I already know where to find the leaks, but I was just curious if they had anything I hadn't seen, and come to find out, nothing there. Just because if there was leaks on Reddit, Arrowhead has a permission from Reddit to get that shit banned immediately, get it taken down immediately. Actor, actress, model, take your shit down immediately.
Yeah,
it is not fun. Reddit is not fun anymore. It is not free anymore. So I don't know about Discord. We'll figure that out when people's stuff start getting taken down and deleted and stuff like that. I don't know about Discord. I know Twitter is very free to a high level. Twitter is the freest social media platform I know right now. You can literally post anything on Twitter now. TikTok has some rules, but it's for the most part pretty free. Not as free as Twitter. You can do everything on Twitter now. You literally can. Even if you want to be racist, you can be racist on Twitter now. I know this is not like what we were supposed to talk about. I apologize, but this is very important. Like, if the government's gonna come after gamers because we're against the woke shit, I guess I'll end up in jail soon. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't support that stuff. Don't force it on me, man. I don't care what you want to do with your body or your sexuality. That's perfectly fine. I'm not telling you to stop it. It's just if I'm not that way, don't force me to be that way, man. If I want to enjoy normal cartoons and normal anime and normal movies and normal TV shows, let me enjoy the normal stuff. You don't have to keep putting that stuff in there. I acknowledge you. I know you exist. That's fucking awesome. Like, it's simple as that. I saw 2 examples of relationships today. I saw a relationship in Popeyes where 2 young couples could not keep their hands off. I heard a smack and I looked up. I was like, did that dude just smack that chick's ass? And come to find out that was the boyfriend. They was all hugging and holding hands, and that's awesome. Then I saw another example of 2 people arguing about who dumped who over the phone and shit. So, there's always going to be 2 sides to every story. And I would rather not have to deal with either side of any of the bullshit that I had to see today, whether it's 2 couples talking about who dumped who, or the 2 couples with the public display of affection. But it is how it is, and I have to deal with that when I go to certain places. But that's not my place, Popeyes is not my home. I just go there if I want to get something to eat. All I'm saying is this is my home. The gaming community, the gaming industry, so to speak. This is where we've been. This is where we go to get away from that bullshit, right? And we shouldn't have to deal with more bullshit that we're trying to get away from. That's all I'm saying. Make the games we love. We're going to give you the money, and that's it. That you don't have to do all the social messaging, forced inclusivity. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I'm going to cover one other thing before we hop into Helldivers and talk about some stuff, and that'll take us over to Final Fantasy. And the reason why is because I had really noticed, and just playing the game, enjoying it, loving it, love Final Fantasy, but I started seeing a lot of black characters when I was running around the marketplace, and I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. But then it wasn't too many, but it wasn't too little. It was enough to notice the difference from the other previous Final Fantasy games. And I thought it was dope, but then I understand the complaints of the other Final Fantasy games and how they address those Final Fantasy games by including more black people in the game. Now, I do like that the black people in this game are not reskins of white people. They actually have black characters that look like black people. They have the cheekbones and the noses and the eyes that would make them look black. They even, in some degrees, have certain hairstyles and clothing that you would know a black person might wear, even in this fictional land. I think it's dope. They didn't need to do it, but I think it's awesome, right? Now, if they rebrand it like main characters and made them black, that'd be a little bit too much. Then they'd be doing too much. But I've seen a lot of characters that are, walking around the city that are black, and I think that's dope, but we know why they did it. And as long as you know why they did it, you can be happy about it or you can not be happy about it. Be more careful. Thank you for that announcement. Thank you so much about that announcement. What we're going to do right now is I have it bookmarked where I was comparing Helldivers to multiple other games at the time. And the reason why I bookmarked that is because I knew I was going to have to find a surge so I could compare it to other games and, yes, make them look bad. Because, yes, I'm evil. And even though I know people don't really believe in the console war these days, and that's perfectly fine, I think it's still fun to pretty much expose the lies that PlayStation wasn't going to have a multiplayer game that was better than Halo or Gears, and then just continue to drive that message home until Xbox fans just cannot fucking deal with it anymore. And I'm that person that's going to just make sure they never forget. So, whoop-de-fucking-do. Have fun, people. You said it's 400 something people on live right now. Where? Who said that? I'm on Steam database. They only got 316 people right now. 16,000 people. It says there are 452,000 Helldivers active right now. Does it really say that? Did they fix the shit today? Long story short, I'm perfectly fine with inclusivity in video games. I'm a black gamer, bro. I'm black first, then a gamer second. Been black all my life. All I'm gonna say is that they don't need to force it. It's a way to do it, and it's a way not to do it. And Barrett's black, also, yeah. But I don't really be seeing color like that, so it don't really matter. Like, only racist people gonna be seeing color and stuff. Like, I don't see color like that, man. I really don't. Like, I understand I'm black, but I don't, like, make a big fucking deal about that shit. It's other people to make a deal about it. I've been targeted as a African-American gamer because I'm African-American. You know, not because I'm a gamer. Like, people will ignore my feats of gaming knowledge and, you know, all the success I've had as a gamer with platinum trophies and, you know, destroying bosses and stuff and introducing more gamers to different games. Like, people will continuously ignore that shit. Let's see if that worked. No, it didn't work. So they still reset my loadout. This seems to be a bug. I don't know if they're gonna fix it. I'm gonna talk to the developer today. I'm gonna save that video and send that all over to them on Twitter. And that's what you do, people. If you see a problem, let them motherfuckers know. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Every fucking time I come back onto the war map, they restart the new executive order. Oh, they do got the active. They do have the active count now. They do have the active count. It's 450,000. Wow. Wow. Thank you for letting me know. They have the active count. Finally, bro. I was hoping that they would fix that shit. Because instead of like looking on the Steam database, I get to check that shit myself. That's nice. That's nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna zoom in past the bullets fired segment. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in past that. Nobody cares how many bullets were fired. Oh, that looks nice. Automaton section. Look at that. It's gonna clear up. It's gonna clear up. Look at that. Look at that. That is crazy. Good pick. Be more careful. Good pick on that one. Good pick up on that one. Big shout out to Be More Careful on that. Somebody give that dude a W. I know True Woody got a couple W's. Just give Be More Careful True Woody's W's. He don't need them.
Fuck off! Stop that, you little prick.
Oh shit! I didn't know you was here. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. I didn't see you. I didn't see you over there. I didn't see you. You're covered in all that green goo. I didn't see you over there. Big W. Be more careful. God damn! Look at the people on Helldivers right now. 450,000. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. And this game been out over a month, bro. Oh. Let's start with our first poll. And there's something I talked to True Witty about in public. We're going to go past Metacritic because Metacritic, I ain't going to lie, it was a failure. Not because we know the game was bad. It was a failure because different websites that already had a score in mind kept talking about problems with Helldivers that gamers didn't see. And we loved the game for over a month. And I think Helldivers is sitting at an 82 on Metacritic. The first game was sitting at an 81. So they completely tried to shit on the game and kill the game using Metacritic, but it was not successful. Okay, what do you think Helldivers 2 will win the do you think the Helldivers 2 will win? I'm gonna simplify it. I'm gonna simplify it.
I need to go out there and kill that. Yo.
Okay. So I have three answers. I have yes, maybe, and no. I'm gonna go post the make the poll. And I'm gonna say fuck no for the last one, and that'll be the top 20. Okay, so the reason why I have these different answers are going to be because it could either be the number one game in the MP. It could be in the top 10, it could be in the top 5, or it could be in the top 20. I'm going to let you guys answer as to where you think Helldivers is going to be. I'm posting the poll right now. I think there's a good possibility Helldivers could be the number one best-selling game in the United States for the NPD next Wednesday. We will find out. I'm expecting to do a red alert stream next Thursday early in the morning because I'm off next Thursday in the morning. If Helldivers is the number one top-selling game, I will have a red alert on Thursday, next Thursday morning. There is a lot of people on Helldivers. I'm very happy that they're fixing the servers to the point that we can even see what the active Helldiver count is again, which I haven't seen that shit in such a long time. New customizations are available in the armory. Yeah, there's a bug that they keep reminding me that I have customizations even though I don't have any new ones. I've already checked everything. I got a lot of armors though, man. Like out of all the armors, let me see. Are they giving me a number? They're not giving me a number. They used to give me a number at the bottom. They're like one out of this or this out of this. I guess they got rid of the numbers because they're about to give us so much. So they got rid of it. But when it comes to the light armor, I have 8. Then when it comes to the medium, I got to count that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 armors in the medium. And then I got 5 armors in the heavy department, which I don't mess around with, but it's good to have some armors in the heavy department just in case you do want to tank it. And I would use the heavy and then use a shield. Yeah, a personal shield, that'll definitely do good. Probably carry some heavy weapons with me when I do that. The armor designs look really good. They look very nice. Graphics on this game are fucking phenomenal. For the budget and for everything that you're experiencing and doing, it's a very, 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 very good game. Good looking game. Yeah, that's a dope ass game. Damn, Helldivers is fucking gonna be crazy, bro. Lucci Sky, you confirmed that it has sold 200,000 in Germany. I said Russia to Truwitty. That's my fault, Truwitty. It was Germany, not Russia. And Starfield, if I'm not mistaken, sold 100,000 in the same amount of time, meaning Helldivers outsold Starfield in the same time as Starfield. So that's a big, what's the name? I saw the article, by the way, Lucci Sky. I don't have it on me right now. I can't post a screenshot, but I saw the article that Starfield got like a gold. Huh?
Outsold a AAA game.
Outsold a AAA game.
Oh, that's not right.
This was supposed to be a one and done game. This game was supposed to be forgotten. Everything like that.
That doesn't make sense.
If I have the screenshot on my phone, I'll post it. But what I will be doing is posting a screenshot to what the PlayStation Store looks like. The merchandise store.
Does that mean Helldivers is game of the generation or something?
Yes. Yes, it does. No, yes, it is. It actually is game of the generation.
I know. I'm just messing.
Starfield is definitely not game of the generation with the performances given out. No, it's definitely not game of the generation. Yeah. If any, between the two, Helldivers would be game of the generation. Yeah, it would definitely have to be Helldivers.
I'm only trolling because of that.
I was at GameStop and did a pre-order of Rise of the Ronin and asked if they had Helldivers 2 in stock, and they did, but they were sold out. Oh shit, they sold out of Helldivers at your local GameStop? Crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is what's up.
I mean, this selling more than I thought it was.
Exactly. We gotta talk about some. I got some screenshots I'm posting up because we got some stuff to talk about. Also, while I'm posting these screenshots, so we can get around to some more of the other topics. What I do want to confirm here is that DrDisRespect enjoyed Helldivers so much that he played the game back to back. He played it the first day, and then he turned around and played it again the following day. Now, Tim the Tapman did the same exact thing. He played the game one day, and he played it again with DrDisRespect the next day, and then on the he played it again a third day. So he played the game 3 days in a row. DrDisRespect loves the responsiveness of the controls, and he loves the gunplay. He's very enamored with the game. He really did like it. He didn't really say anything negative about the game at all. He was even smiling at certain points when he discovered certain things with the controls. So it's good. Uncompetitive, you was about to say something.
No, I've seen him. I watched his stream. I saw him fighting bugs, and I saw him fighting robots. And he got killed just before the transport was about to take him away.
Damn.
But he had one more respawn, and he had the respawn, and it went, and it was like a yard away from the liftoff, and he just got out of it and went straight into the thing it took off with his last life.
Wow.
And I thought, did he do that deliberately? Because he plays things at such a high level that he can actually play a game so that he can on the verge of failure, so it makes it more entertaining.
Yeah, that makes about a good amount of sense.
It's possible.
Yeah,
he did a thing where you had ordnance things when you drop them on things, right? Well, he had a big, I think it was a big robot which had got chainsaws for arms, right? And it was coming around some cliffs, and he'd run around the corner, and he threw the thing down, and it was perfectly timed for when it was underneath the thing that came down on it. And I thought, how did he know that if he threw that down then, the delay would be that much?
Yeah, the hype for
But
Helldivers
then
is definitely real.
It would take that long to come around the corner, and it worked perfectly. It took him out perfectly. It might have just been a fluke, but I mean, it looked like he knew.
Well, a lot of people, after his last stream where he tried to play the game solo, people were trying to tell him that it's best to play this game with co-op, which he did the first stream, and then I guess he wanted to try the solo. It's not that fun by yourself. Like, you're going to die a lot. You're not going to be able to get the missions. You're not going to be able to enjoy the beauty and the banter and communication with your team. It's so much more satisfying.
Yeah.
So let me go and take a look at a few of our screenshots that give us a little bit of insight on our topics. The good news is I was able to find a screenshot for what happened in Germany. So this is what happened in Germany, right? A German publication, the Game Sales Award, gave Starfield a gold for the Game Sales Award over in Germany. It sold 100,000 copies, right? It says, a fantastic journey into the Sea of Stars. We congratulate Bethesda for selling over 100,000 units of Starfield. For this, we award the Game Sales Award in gold. Now, this is what happened with Helldivers. The online co-op game Helldivers by Arrowhead Studios and Sony Interactive Entertainment receives the Game Sales Award in Platinum for February for more than 200,000 copies sold in January. Congratulations to the entire team behind this exciting game. They sold more copies than Starfield, and they got a higher award than Starfield. What's going on? What's going on?
Hey.
I mean, True Witty was trolling, but how can that be Game of the Generation when Helldivers is getting better awards? SNKev 411 with the new super chat 199. You say, I want to hear a joke. How many are playing Power World? Ooh.
That's nice.
Well, the good thing is we can pretty much add that in if you want. I already have 7 games and I could take one off. I don't want to have Sea of Thieves on there because now Sea of Thieves already got confirmed for PlayStation. So I'll be taking Sea of Thieves off of that list.
Might as well, because we're supporting it now. So
yeah, I'll be taking Sea of Thieves off that list, and then I'll just add Power World. And Sea of Thieves only got 7,000 people on Steam anyway playing the game, so they ain't shit to talk about. Helldivers holding strong with 300,000 people, bro. That's a big deal, bro. Power World only has 42,000 people, bro. That shit really fell off. Destiny and Warframe are sitting at 42 and 41,000 people. Helldivers, at least on Steam right now, if you're playing games on Steam, Helldivers has way more people playing than even Destiny and Warframe combined. And if you want to add Apex to it, it has more than them. All 3 of them combined together.
What?
Huh?
Wow, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
Well, people like to ring the changes. It might not last forever.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be a month, and then it might fizzle out, but it might not.
I mean,
the type of games as a service this game is, you want to come back and play, and it's not. It has nothing to do with spending money. It's like
the thing
more
is with the lumping in Destiny there. People weren't happy with the final chapter of Destiny.
That is what I heard. I heard that. I heard that.
To the point where they weren't even buying it. Because word got round. And they were like, no, I don't like that. And they didn't buy it.
Wow.
So that's why they're not playing it.
You think the final shape DLC is gonna bring people back?
No, that was what they've got out now, isn't it?
No, I don't think the final shape is out yet.
Oh right. Well,
Yeah, I think
anyway.
the last DLC I know is dog shit.
Was that Lightfall?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? You might be right. It might have been Lightfall. Yeah, yeah, that was the one. Like it was like techno and shit. Yeah, because when I got on Destiny, it was around that time. I didn't get on there for Lightfall, but I got on there just to I wanted to see what was going on with Destiny. And I think me, True Witty, and Sam was on there a couple nights.
It's been such a long time. Since
It's been a while.
Seriously.
2016. They need to just finish the franchise. Finish the story up. And
I mean, again, this is what I was talking about today. Like they don't know, they don't have an exit plan for most of these games as a service, and they're just eating up money and wasting time. Yeah. And they don't have a second dev team working on a new game or another game as a service. It's just like they putting all their eggs into this one game to be successful, and when it starts to fucking die, they don't know what to do.
I'm not quite sure they got Marathon.
I'm giving you a look right now. What do you think that's gonna do?
I don't think it'll be any good at all. No.
Like,
I think they've lost their talent by the looks of the Vidoc thing that they do, and the fact they had pronoun badges.
I mean, I'm not saying Destiny was always shit. I'm just saying it's pretty shitty right now. The reason to get back on Destiny is to spend money on shit that you didn't have before. Like, that's really what it is. Oh, I got to get back on there because I'm going to miss out on this. Or I'm going to miss out on that. That's what you got. Isn't that what you got with the little hoverboard thing going on? You got the little Olympics thing, the little competition tournament thing going on in Destiny. If you miss out on it, you're not going to get this and that.
That's what happens with these.
Oh, God, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Call it Game Pass. And the Legacy of the Fallen one.
And if by any means you have anything else you're playing, that's not good.
Oh, what were those things called? Sparrows.
Yeah, the little sparrows.
Good God, my brain still works.
I mean, it's not that your brain doesn't work. It's more or less that it's just when you're looking at this situation, right? It's like when you forget about a game, you're forgetting about a game not because your brain doesn't work. It's because that game is not memorable. People forget about Redfall because it's dog shit. I remember because it's a funny joke. You know, it's a big difference. Like Game Pass is forgotten. Most people don't talk about it because it's just dog shit. But I remember it because it's a fucking joke. It's a joke we need to remember. We need to remember that it's a fucking joke.
Yeah, of course it is, Jay.
It is a fucking joke. Because just 3 years ago, people were saying that, you know, Game Pass is better than PlayStation Plus, and it's it's better value, and all of this and all of that. And come to find out, a lot of people were being paid to say that stuff, and when the government was kind of against that stuff, and they had to stop supporting it, there was nobody to really support Game Pass vocally except for the Xbox fanboys. And what happened? Well, they didn't do a very good job convincing other gamers that the shit was good. And when that happened, it just fizzled out. Microsoft couldn't pay these developers enough money to put their games in there day one, which is isn't that like the main thing for Game Pass? Is like it's better than Plus because you add high profile games on their day one.
What ones are high profile?
That's what that was the whole thing from the Xbox community. It was like, hey, we have
things
this
day
day
one.
one.
But what's high profile, high quality?
Don't say it. Hey, I don't believe this, but I'm gonna tell you. Starfield. Forza Horizon, Halo. These are the games that they kept hyping up. I can't think of much else except for
that. I'll accept Forza Horizon.
Okay.
But that's probably that's the only one.
Part 5. Yeah.
Not because it's hyped up doesn't mean it's good.
But the thing is with that, even then, it's like, is it something people actually want to buy? Or, I mean, rent, right?
Mm.
So, like, when it comes to a game, it needs to be compelling, like something you actually want, right? And then it needs to be decent quality, and it needs to be complete. Now, the last one is something where you can kind of sort of gimp out on a bit to get away with it. So when Destiny first came out, it was a minimum viable product, and then they were adding to it with expansions. And that's a bit of a swizz, right? You really want to have a full game, right? Or more of a game than they did. And when Forza Motorsport 5 came out, it had hardly any tracks and hardly any cars. But it wasn't full price. I think people forget that. I seem to recall it was £45 rather than £60. So it was a bit cheaper. And I think they made it cheap because they realized we can't charge full price for this. But then they started price gouging on the prices of the cars, and the cars that you could pay for, there was one that was £30 for one car. And they got in trouble for that. People were like, they had a backlash about that. So they had to half the cost of the cars in a sale. But they ploughed the money they got from the sale of the cars into making more tracks, which they wouldn't have had the funds to do in the studio had they not had the funds coming in from the microtransactions. So that I thought was an okay model, because what that meant is that the product improved over time, and the people who came to it late were benefiting from that. You didn't have to pay extra for the tracks, that came with it for nothing. And you only paid what you wanted. You only paid for what you wanted in terms of the cars, extra to the ones that were in the game. What pissed me off was what happened with Forza 6 and Forza 7, where your cars that you bought in Forza 5 weren't in the garage when you went to the next game. And you were expected to buy them again.
Do you know what's going on with Star Wars? The Battlefront collection?
I don't. I know that they're doing on Nintendo. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, let me tell you what somebody just said 17 hours ago. It says 10,000 people playing on launch night. Only has 3 servers that have 64 slots for a total of 200 players. Multiplayer doesn't work otherwise. Price tag $35. Jesus Christ, this is what the guy says. Jesus Christ, I am disappointed. This is robbery. Don't buy Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Now, I was told, I don't know who it is. I'm not going to get on you. I was told that someone thought that this game would bite into Helldivers player base. I don't think that was the case.
No. But whose servers are they? Is it EA or is it Nintendo?
I don't know. I don't think it's EA servers, because I don't think EA had anything to do with this version of the game being made. I think this was somebody else, like Aspire or somebody. I think the people that did Tomb Raider. Huh?
You talking about Aspire Media?
Maybe it's the people. Those are the people that did the Tomb Raider trilogy just now.
No, I don't think they're the one who did the Tomb Raider.
Okay, let me go see who. Let me go see who did it.
It's not good.
It's not good at all. But
fully online
it looked too good to be true. It looked too good to be true.
You can't get on it. It's just like, what?
Yeah, but it looked too good to be true. Like, how do these developers like bring out a game and just don't think shit like this through? Like, how are you not ready for that? Star Wars is a big IP. Even if these are old games, there are tons of people that wanted to get back on these games. Like, how do you not prepare for this?
Playing the first one, the Star Wars Battlefront, and it was really good, and it was way better than the second one. The maps are way better.
Yeah, it's called Aspire. Aspire is the developer.
Yeah, they used to do map ports of PC games.
I got a super chat. I got to scroll up and read it. I got a super chat from SNKev411 again. $199. You say want to hear. Oh wait, no, you already sent that one.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one? There's another one. Okay, there you go. SNK 199. Sorry, SNK 411 with the 199 super chat. You said remember every Xbox game is a PlayStation game. Every Xbox game is a PlayStation game.
That's coming up. That's coming up when they were talking about every PC and Xbox and all that stuff.
Yeah. Xbox is PC and PC is Xbox. Yeah. Oh man, you gotta love it. Again, if you guys don't know what you're looking at right now, this is just one of the multitude of screenshots we have as proof here. We do believe in giving you truth and giving you proof. These are the Steam users, active users as of today. I just took the screenshot less than 10 minutes ago, and that was what Helldivers was when I said it, and it ended up still holding still after a few minutes of me taking a screenshot, and that was 310,000 people online right now, and that is in comparison to Power World, which only has 42,000 people online, and then it gets worse. Halo has 4,000 people online. Forza Horizon 5 has 10,000 people, which is more than double what Halo Infinite has. Gears of War 5 only has 221 people. Redfall only has 47 people. And Forza Motorsport has 587 people. These are not good. This is why I say PC won't save console gaming. It won't save companies that make consoles. It's not doing shit.
I think you're misunderstanding. PC won't save console game because PC's not here to save console game. PC here to kill console.
I know that, but they need to understand it. The companies need to understand it, and I don't know why they don't want to listen to us. I mean, they'll listen to us when it's too late, but right now they're not listening. Now I want to be 100% transparent. The all-time peak for Power World was 2 million players. It was 2 million players. That's the all-time peak. Now, after 3 weeks, it started to get very, very low, especially when Helldivers started to release, right? And then after Helldivers released, Power World was never the same. You know, Power World was a troll attempt against Nintendo by making a Pokemon game. And the fans that supported to target this game as a troll attempt against Nintendo, so that's why they wanted to support the game. And then the joke fucking fell flat, and they just said, whatever, we're not gonna play it no more. And that's why Power World is looking at 42,000 people, and it's gonna get lower. It's gonna get lower.
This is probably why Nintendo won't go after them, because it's like you go.
What's the point? It's already dead. Yeah, what's the point? It's already dead.
I'm like, damn, bro, you fizzing out already? You trying to
so again, you got to go take a look at Halo, Gears, and Forza. If you add Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5, Gears of War 5, Redfall, Forza Motorsport, Power World, if you add all their active players combined, it still won't reach Helldivers. It will not reach Helldivers' active player count as of right now. All of them combined. The number you're looking at is the one that's closest to the left, where it says players right now. So all their current players combined can't even make a dent on Helldivers. All their player base combined doesn't even reach 100,000 players together. Helldivers is the game of the generation. Fuck a Starfield. Fuck a Halo. Fuck Forza. Fuck Gears. Fuck Redfall. Fuck Xbox. And I should say goodnight to that, but I got more. Fuck those guys. We're not going nowhere.
Nigga, you gonna buy Gears when it comes to PlayStation, so stop tripping.
Cool. I'll bet you a fucking pizza that shit won't happen. Yeah, I'll bet you 2 large pizzas just to put a dent in your fucking wallet. Yeah. Cool. Well, as soon as it comes over? Okay, cool. All I got to do is not buy it. How about that? And then I get 2 free pizzas.
Okay, when it comes to PlayStation Plus, you gonna pick it up though?
How long you gonna wait for that, motherfucker? Fucking 10 years?
Have you
Okay,
already
cool.
played it?
I'll remind
Have
you.
already played it?
I did. I was not that impressed with it. I was not
I
impressed.
never liked it. I played the first one and I thought it was miserable.
Afro said I should play the story, and I'm like, just didn't really give a fuck about Gears, man.
It was. I played the fourth one, and I went back and tried to play the first one, and it was just janky. I was like, this is way too janky for me.
Again, I want to give a shout out to Lucci Sky for reminding me to cover this information that I wasn't going to cover because I didn't think it was a big enough deal, but it is a big enough deal. This is, again, in Germany, and I want to read this off again for you guys that don't understand why I'm saying the true game of the generation is Helldivers if the hype is to be believed. The reason why is because in Germany, and I'm going to read this off, and this is translated by Google. And this is the first screenshot. It says, a fantastic journey into the Sea of Stars. We congratulate Bethesda for selling over 100,000 units of Starfield. For this, we award the game sales. We award the game sales award in gold. Right? And then we're going to go over here to Helldivers. Same publication. They said the online co-op game Helldivers by Arrowhead Studios and Sony Interactive Entertainment receive the Game Sales Award in Platinum for February for more than 200,000 copies sold in Germany. Now, I want y'all to understand, they gave a specific month in which Helldivers sold. So Helldivers sold 200,000 copies in February in Germany. When they gave the number for Starfield, they did not say a specific month. Remember, Helldivers came out on the 8th of February, and it was able to sell 200,000 copies, and it did not come out in the February 1st. And February is a short fucking month.
Yeah, it is.
It was able to sell 200,000 copies in a short-ass month, and it was already 8 days into the month.
This year is
I know it was leap year, but the game came out on the 8th day, so it already had a little bit of time to even get this type of achievement. That's why it's a bigger deal. When it came to Starfield, they didn't give a specific month of when it reached the 100,000. But I'm gonna just go check it out real quick. What is the release date for Starfield?
September.
What was the release date for the video game named Starfield?
I told you.
September 6th, 2020.
Okay, so September 6th. So, September 6th, February 8th. That sucks. Because that's basically around the same amount of time. That sucks. And it came out earlier in the month versus Helldivers came out 2 days later in the month of February, which was already short month.
You know what?
Starfield had early access thing when you paid to get it a bit earlier by 3 days.
Yeah, so it came out even earlier than that. Yeah.
That's not even that. It's even worse than that. Because remember, they were also counting the what you call it, the DLC update.
Oh yeah, they were. Well, that was something that was happening in the United States for the MPD. We don't know if Germany was doing that, but I also can confirm that the UK was doing it. So I would only assume that maybe Germany was doing it, but we don't know for sure. But still, even if they were only paying $35 and the equivalent of German money, that's horrible because they both came out in the beginning of those months, and it was like Helldivers did double.
It's still worse than that because you gotta also think of the other thing. When people bought it, people were selling it back. Like even on Steam, they were like selling it back.
Refunds.
Yeah. So it's like that also retracted sales. So it's like, damn. But ironically, they claim they sold 10 million copies. If overall, so true. If what you call it sold more, damn, it's a bigger IP. It's a bigger game. So
Somebody just joined or somebody just left. Let me go see. Can't see shit.
somebody joined.
Oh
After-
God, it's the fucking that guy.
The light skin. Is it light skin Batman?
It's the Batman. God, fucking damn.
Hey, you better kick me, pussy.
I'm trying to. I can't find the fucking button. Fucking bitch.
You better kick me.
It's the Batman again. He came in here. He's crashing our fucking therapy session. The Batman. You're talking to the TV and shit. He doesn't know why we're talking to the TV. He's threatened by the TV that we're talking to. Huh?
Did you really just call this an Xbox therapy session?
No, you don't get the joke. When Heath Ledger broke up the therapy session. Yeah, that's fucking legendary. I love that scene. He was right though. Like I love that scene because he was like, bro, like I know why you're having this therapy session. You know, it's the Batman. It's kind of like Xbox. It's like I know why you're having the therapy section. It's the PlayStation. You know, they've exposed that you guys have no fucking games. Like, oh, bro. Oh, shit. It's funny, though, but it's true. With that being said, Helldivers is the game of the generation versus Starfield. I'm planning on getting some merch tomorrow, guys. I'm going to see what my check looks like, but the merch I want to get is the Day 1 hat from the PlayStation Legion store, so I'll be picking that up, probably red and black one. And then I'm planning on picking up one of the merch from PlayStation Gears. Now, it was a beautiful day today over here in the DMV. I didn't even need a coat or a jacket or a hoodie. And I didn't see the Helldivers t-shirt. They do have a Helldivers t-shirt, but it's not the one with the Helldivers logo on the front of the shirt. And that's kind of what I want. So when they put that up, I'll think about getting it. Other than that, I'll probably get a coffee mug tomorrow. But then again, I'm not even sure if I'm confident in getting
coffee.
I know I don't drink coffee. Also, I think that shit's gonna be sold out because you know they're starting to advertise that they have the merch now, and I think
True Witty
be sold out. You don't drink coffee, motherfucker. Shit.
You do me a favor, bro.
Over there drinking fucking Folgers and shit.
Can you go ahead and dust that L belt off and go ahead and pass that to your boy?
Nigga. I fucking super glued that shit to True Witty's waist. That shit ain't going nowhere, bro. Gorilla glue.
Super glued it.
That shit ain't going nowhere.
Are you getting on this Helldivers or are you finishing up?
Are you on Helldivers?
I was in your ship, and then next thing you know, I came back and I was kicked.
You was kicked because I was idle. They call me Idle Man.
Oh, okay.
Doing a lot of idle things.
Okay.
Yeah, we could play about 1 or 2 missions. It's a Helldivers stream anyway. I do want to say one thing. I have really pissed off the PC fans on Twitter because I had posted something earlier this morning said just buy a PS5, right? And basically some people in the chat was telling me no, just buy a PC, and I was like, okay, so how much is that gonna cost you? And that was like the checkmate. Like they fell for it. Like I'm telling you to buy a PS5 and you're saying just buy a PC. I was like, well, so how much is that gonna cost you? And it was like, some dude was like, nobody wants to buy a $500 PS5 just for one game. Bro, you know how many times we heard that fucking weird message.
It comes with another game, which is called Spider-Man 2.
Exactly, and it's not $500 anymore. It's $400 this month. So I replied to the dude, and I tried to get him to answer. I was like, and I had the screenshot, obviously. I was like, bro, it's not $500, it's $400. How much does your PC cost? He never replied. Then he did reply later today, and he was just trolling and shit, and he didn't give a price of how much his PC costs. Then other people replied, and I kept repeating the question. I'm hearing my bass, by the way, Afro. I'm ready. Just join me again. So other people replied, and they were like, you just get a, get a PC. You don't need a PlayStation, just get a PC. I was like, okay, so how much would that cost? How much does your PC cost? Everybody that like was angry, I would just repeat the question: how much does your PC cost? How much does your PC cost? And they're not trying to tell me. Some of them are saying 600. Some is like, well, if you get used parts, you can get it for this. I was like, how much does your PC cost? Not used parts. How much does yours cost?
Yeah, but to win the argument, they've got to actually say, well, even if they're faking it, they've got to make out they haven't got very much money and that it's all a cheap PC, which goes against the narrative of having a 4090.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you win either way. Either they win the argument by saying, oh, well, it only cost me 590, let's say, right? And you're thinking, fair enough, you can run Office on that as well, right? Or they go off and say, admit, yes, they spent $2,000 on it.
And you know what's funny about that?
If that's what they want to spend their money on, it's their money, right?
The funny thing is we have the specs for Helldivers and what you need to run it properly. So they can't, which they've been saying this morning on my Twitter post. They were like, well, I can run it at this, and this. And well, if you have a cheap-ass PC that you built with used parts, you won't be running it better than my PS5.
No.
You'll be running it worse.
Well, a lot of people are trying to run these games that are coming out now without SSDs. They're trying to run Starfield without SSDs, and apparently you can, and it is even worse than it is already. In terms of the loading screens, it does loading whilst you're walking around.
Wait, what?
And it's just like, it kind of stalls out, right?
Wait, it's loading while you're walking?
Yeah, because it's on the hard disk drive, so it's paging virtual memory, and it sort of stutters and stuff. And they say, "Oh, it's still playable." I say, no, it's not.
Bro, that's not playable. Bro, what the hell is wrong with people, bro? Like, just god damn, bro. I swear. Is this what is this what it's like to trying to be cheap?
Exactly. Like me personally.
Well, these are probably Xbox gamers that have got into PC and don't realize quite how much it costs.
Exactly.
And it's a lot. And it's never ending. That's the other thing that people don't realize is that you think you spent the money and you're thinking, I've got a system now and it's going to be made obsolete in about 18 months and you're going to have to change some part of it. And it's going to be at minimum $200, if not $400 for whatever it is. And everything's like linked together. So like if you need a better graphics card, then that might mean you need a better power supply to supply the power, and then that might mean you can't use the same motherboard, and so you're basically changing every component.
And this dude said he spent $4,000 on his PC. God damn. Just so $4,000 on his PC. Blah, blah, blah. However, that PC I just purchased comes off the upgrade of an older PC I had since 2018. Hold on. Based on what did he say? He said based on how many consoles and subscriptions you'd have to buy in order to constantly upgrade, can pretty much pass PC's price. But keep in mind that some people want a monster PC for more than just optimization games.
Yeah.
It's all preference. The fact is, okay, let me reply. I'm not talking about any other generation. I'm not talking about any other console. I'm specifically talking about the PS5, which is currently $400 with a game. And see, this is how they're trying to weasel out. They're like, well, if you add all the other consoles that you had to buy, if you add in the subscription, nope, no. I'm talking about the fucking game system that includes a controller and a game. That's it. Just admit your shit can't. You can't make a PC that's cheaper than $400. They can do what a PS5 can do. Shit, you can't make one cheaper than fucking $600. You can't make one cheaper than fucking $700 or $800 either. Because if you want to do fucking 1440p above 60 frames per second on your PC for this game, it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Just the graphics card alone is gonna cost you more than a PS5 right now, which is over $400. Love it. Love it, bro. Exactly. This dude said $4,000 and every 1 to 2 years, $500 more for upgrades. Might be right. You also have to add that monitor if you don't already have one. And some dude said about $400. I'm not going to reply to him, and I'm not going to block him either.
Yeah.
This dude said he showed a video of PC struggling with Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah, and this is what's funny. They're going to be struggling to play Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, it's going to be funny to see somebody try to play that shit at low specs. It's going to be really funny. Like, the PC narrative has been cracked for a long time now. Ever since they started getting PlayStation games, we saw so many of them that talk the most shit. They can't run any of this shit. And I love it.
It sort of goes in waves, doesn't it? Because the thing is, if I recall correctly, the PS3 with its cell broadband chip was like, once it got properly programmed, right, and everyone understood the vector processing.
Somebody said it costed me $376 to build a PC.
It was doing things
Hold on,
that
let me check
the
this shit.
PC couldn't do, right? It was like there's no way you could do what it was doing on the PS3.
I'm going after him.
I like The Last of Us.
Helldivers 2's
was
PC
PS3,
specs.
wasn't it? And
These
then there was
came back from a
Motorstorm
search.
and things like that. I mean, those games weren't on PC at the time.
Helldivers 2 PC specs. I'm going to listen to you. Oh, fuck.
But then you had the PS4, and that was like just like a PC, and the PS4 Pro was just like a PC with, better graphics card. And then you get back to the PS5, and then it's a huge leap because of the SSD.
So this dude tried to outsmart me by saying he went to PC Builder or Part Picker or whatever, and he built a PC that would, let me see what's going on here. That was like super cheap, and it cost $376. So let me ask you something. Because I know you know more about PCs. He's using a graphics card by the name of Dell AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT 8 gigabytes used GPU / graphics video card.
So it's got an 8 gigabyte of VRAM.
I don't think I'm looking at the spec sheet for PC.
What kind of RAM is in the graphics card?
I don't know.
I mean,
That's why I was saying, like, I'm looking at the spec sheet, and this
is it GDDR or is it GDDR3 or GDDR5?
It's not any of that. It's not any of that. And that's what I was telling him. I said specifically, how much will it cost? And I said this to everybody, to run this game, right? On your PC. Not, can it run on a graphics card that it can't run on? Don't just make up some fucking PC build and you have a graphics card that can't even run this fucking game. I'm looking at the spec sheet, and this shit is well under what they're showing. Let me see. The lowest you can do right now is a Radeon RX 570. Right?
Well, look, I mean, he's saving a load of money by getting things secondhand parts, right? So,
bro, he's not gonna run it better than PS5.
Oh, no way.
Because,
no way at all.
you know what? I got him. Let me just go get him the specs. I'm not arguing with these guys no more, because all you got to do is look at the specs and find out that, oh my God, I didn't do it right. You gonna have to go try again.
It doesn't sound too different from, say, a PS4 Pro.
Exactly, because if he's using those spec parts, let me see.
Cause I expect the RAM in the card in the GPU is slower than the RAM that's built into the whole of the PS4 Pro.
That's underneath. So the one that he picked is right between performance of 1440p and 1080p 60 frames. So if he's doing 1080p 60 frames, because that's what he's gonna have to do, because his is a Radeon RX 5700, and the one that's recommended for 1440p is Ryzen 7 4800. So his is underneath that Ryzen 7. So he'll be doing 1080p 60 and it won't be stable at 60.
No.
So again, he defeats the whole purpose of even fucking doing that shit.
He might be dipping to like 45 frames. It depends how busy things get, you know? But I mean, he'll be dying. He'll be dying in the game because the graphics card will be, chuntering.
That's the thing. I love that PC fans think that they're going up against your traditional PlayStation Sony fan, and then I'm not gonna go give you the spec sheet. All you got to do is go do the specs sheet.
All of this, right, that we're discussing, right, however uninformed it might be, when you have a PlayStation 5, you don't have to even think about this stuff because it just works.
It just works. There you go.
So what you could do is you could buy a really, really cheap and maybe second-hand PC for running Office on, because you keep making out, I want to be able to do Office as well, right? That's what you have. That's where your money for your PC goes, and you could pick up one for like $200 maybe, and then you spend the $400 on a PS5 for your gaming, right? Simple, right? Rather than say, oh well, if I get a PC, I can run Office on it. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying you don't get a brand new PC to do both. That is both a gaming PC and there's also why does it have to do everything?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
But the thing is if you have a dedicated PC that's really scaled back in terms of its performance and everything, because all you're doing is word processing and maybe Excel or something, then that can sit in your home office, right? And then you have your TV downstairs in the lounge with the gaming console.
See if we can get a crew on medium, Afro.
And then you actually, right, the main thing about that is even if it's slightly more money to get the PC separate from the console.
So what happened today?
You're not having to upgrade it at all. Because you're not upgrading it with a new graphics card because of Excel or Word. Right? You'd only be doing that in case of gaming. So
let me get it straight. So we took care of Finreal, the planet, and we took over Turning. So that's good because I was already over there. So we got to do Meridia and Errata Prime. So we did 2 planets out of fucking 4. So we got how many more days left? We got 4 days left. So that's the rest. I would say the rest of the weekend. God damn, I got to go back to work tomorrow. And I got to go back to work on fucking Saturday. I was off on Saturday and they wanted me to be in there because they want to send people to another fucking location. I'm like, but I'm going to get this money, man. I'm going to get this money because I got to buy Rise of Ronin anyway and got some holiday shit with the family. I'm not going to Errata Prime. I'll go to Meridian. Let's go see where the Termicide Towers are. Are there Termicide Towers? Let me see if there's one. There's one over here. Let's go do that. Let's see, Afro finally got to level 30. Call him the Batman.
That's been
Hold up.
delayed.
I had a PS5 and until a PS4 until 2016 and got a Pro.
They've delayed that a year. The sequel.
What happened?
Batman 2.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Batman
Yeah.
2's been delayed a year. Anyway.
Man, I don't like WB. Like WB and their money problems go just cause us a lot of headaches with when we get content and why we get content. Like it's just like they not on it, bro. Let's see, Afro got the fucking little laser shit. Okay, I didn't have enough fucking medals to get all that. I'm getting far down to down the battle pass. Let me see what we got. Kill 200 enemies using a machine gun. Okay. Okay, I could do something like that. I can get that daily out the way. I guess whenever Afro ready, we get up out of here. Afro's new armor look good. Everybody armor looking good, bro. Whew. Let me see. I was responding to the PC crew. The PC dude in the chat. I like how they always say like, well, you have to add up the PlayStation like Plus and stuff. Like if you don't add up PlayStation Plus, it's not fair. Well, add up your internet. If you're using high speed internet, you should add that shit up.
I'm back.
Afro, didn't your PC cost like two? Is it 2 or 3,000? Two. 2,000 plus, right? Plus tax. Yeah, because tax matters in this fucking country. Goody goop. We ready. We gotta do medium because it's just me and you, and I'll throw up a SOS. They said there's been a problem with noobs joining the tower mission, so that's why I said I just want to do normal.
You get the new pass?
Of course I did. I already had 1,700, so I easily got that shit. I was looking through it trying to buy shit, and then they was like, well, you don't own the pass. I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that. And then I like how they ask you, are you sure you want to spend the credits on that? And I really like that. It's like you don't make a mistake to buy something you don't want to buy. I fucks with it. What you putting on for your booster?
Waiting on you to pick. Got more options than you, buddy.
You want to bet? How many options you got?
Don't worry about that. I'm waiting on you.
You fucking bitch. I got 6.
I'm waiting on you.
Exactly. Fuck it. You got a lot of options. Go pick one. Goodness. This dude said I got a lot of options. This dude. Oh man. Love me some fucking Helldivers. I'm gonna put the sound on for you guys soon. Good job on the Elgato following through with the fucking sound and shit. There we go. Okay, we got Flyboy. Jumped in here, level 50. I like how that helmet match with that fucking armor. I'm really liking how they got that shit going on. Cause the cape I got from another battle pass, and it really goes well.
Man, you got a styling profile when you're over there wilding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to, bro.
You got the styling profile, baby.
Bro, I can't wait for the other options. You already know. That shit look tough though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that fucking helmet look fucking tough with that armor, bro. Hey, this is light armor, bro, but it does 79 defense, and it also has 2 grenades. That's the only reason why I'm wearing it. Most light armor is 50 defense. This is like one of the heaviest light armors, and I'm gonna get that stamina boost too.
Yeah, that's what I got. Don't worry about it. What do you apply?
No, I mean I'm getting a bigger stamina boost than you. You're wearing medium. You know, we don't do a lot of light armors there because light armors are always like not. It's always like that 50 defense. That's 79. I was like, what? 79? But then I looked at the armor and I was like, okay, it has more padding. You know, it kind of looks a little like medium, except for the chest plate. It's definitely light. Okay, he's ready. Okay. All ready up. We good. Thank you, Flyboy. Flyboy been on this game, jumping in my lobbies since day one. Big shout out to Flyboy. I was getting max value for years from Plus. Exactly, bro. I don't care what the fuck they say. Plus is a great value. They'll never know. But yeah, PC's expensive. I'm not telling nobody not to be a PC gamer or not to think about investing in one, but you do have to understand, like, the value you get from a $400 PS5 with Spider-Man is just, it's completely different. Why did I land over here? Landed over here on this fucking pipe. Call me the pipe cleaner. Do a lot of pipe stuff.
Oh, it's not much of a story, but VG 24/7. Have you heard of them?
Oh yeah, I used to get my sources from them.
They had a thing about Halo, and they said that on the Halo waypoint, which is run by 343, there was this mention deep down in an article where it was saying that the Master Chief Collection would be going to other places. So I thought, okay, I'm not going to go just by them. I'm going to look at Halo waypoint for myself. The page had gone, and it was like saying, this is missing. So it was like, 404, they were like, and it's like, I thought, well, why would that happen? Why would they report something and then you go to check on it and it's gone? I thought maybe it wasn't supposed to be let out.
Yeah,
they were doing anything like this. And
from what I know, Halo and Gears and stuff like that is gonna be next year, but you're gonna have the other big ones this year because they gave us the first 4, but the first 4 haven't came out yet.
Yeah.
Doesn't Hi-Fi Rush come out this month?
Well, I think that they're gonna.
And then Sea of Thieves comes out in April.
After this, we'll have a simultaneous release of Senua's Saga.
I think you said that before, and I'm inclined to believe you, man.
And I don't think that's such a big one for the Xbox people for them to really throw their toys out of the pram, because it's not like they played it that much. And
hold on. Remember, they were using that as ammunition when the cinematic was shown, and they kept defending that the cinematic wasn't cinematic, but it was in-game gameplay.
Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you need ammunition? Here you go.
What are you talking about?
So,
when did I say that?
But when it comes
they use
to
ammunition.
When it comes to the Master Chief Collection,
I didn't say that.
I'd like them to cut it back.
Oh God!
And not do it as
clean
big as
those bat ears out, man.
Oh, I heard him.
It's a huge game, right, to install. And if they made it just the trilogy of campaigns, and then they went and had, like, say, Halo 2 Anniversary.
But they're working on PlayStation with the Kraken technique. It might not be a huge game to install.
No, it's a very, very big game. If you look it up, how big it is, it's enormous.
Okay. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, it's with the PlayStation's technique, it might be a little bit easier because they're working with PlayStation for Sea of Thieves for maybe just that reason. Make sure everything's ironed out, but we'll see. I mean, whenever Halo and Gears comes up, Afro, do you fall in the water again?
Nope. I had to watch my suit.
They can't do smart delivery.
Shit! Oh shit! He fell in the water again.
They can't do smart delivery on PlayStation.
Hey, bro, that shit funny. Oh, I'm clipping that. Let me clip that shit. Oh my God, that's funny.
Hold on, look, you can still see my body right here. Look.
Where? Oh, you fucking bitch! Don't try to. I felt you was gonna try to do that bullshit. Try to fucking kick me in the water. I got too many fucking samples, bro. How many samples I got? I got 3 samples on me. Hey, do we max out at 500 green samples? Cause I can't. I haven't been going.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Cause I have not gone above 500 green samples. But that's a lot, though. I still have.
Yo, did you use the new gun yet?
No, but I think I got the armor instead of the gun, so I might end up getting the gun in a couple more matches.
This is the new gun right here, bro.
You know, we gonna be like running some classic medium missions, running around maps, getting medals and shit, so we can get through that battle pass. Cause I want to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the way I saw that you're supposed to do it. I didn't need any help, but it was basically a FAQ for the noobs that instead of like splitting up on these missions, you need to all be at the same spot so you can protect the batteries.
Maybe if you're playing on like easy or something like that. Yeah, harder. Yeah, fucking definitely.
Yeah, and make sure you call down all your stratagems so you can have the proper defense and stuff. Yeah. Damn, man, I didn't know I could throw that far. Behind you, man. Your dude look tough with that fucking outfit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, with that helmet too. Your dude look tough. I'm gonna have to copy off of that fit. You know, call me the copy man. Doing a lot of copy stuff. I love this map for this mission, you know, the sunset going down and shit. Fucks with it. Got the volcano in the background. Ah, man. Game of the generation, right?
You back, Jay?
Oh, shit. Thank you, man. You saved my ass. I didn't need it, though. Like, my spider sense was going off. But thank you, though. Guard dog really helping on a mission like this. Pretty good. Almost got it. I saw some leak shit about Super Earth. Not much, but you know, just like a little concept art of what the map might look like. But it was pretty much the beginning. I was like, I was blown away because the type of missions where the story behind us going back. Not a lot of detail, but it was like a news alert where there's a dude that looks like the president. All concept, but still, you saw the news report that we got for this one for the main mission, so it's pretty much something like that. I just like I fucks with her, man. I was like, man, it's good. Make you really want to come back, and again, not just to spend your money, but just come back for this shit. I'm happy that they rotated the store when they started the new season.
Yeah, that's all new armor, yeah?
Yeah, that's all new armor.
Gotcha.
We've been getting rotated for a whole month. I was like, God damn, when can I spend these super credits? So I'll definitely be playing. Like, I work on Saturday, but I'm only working a couple hours. Said they need some people because they sending people.
This new gun is energy based, if you should say, but it spits bullets. So it's literally you have infinite bullets, but if it overheats, you got to reload.
You think it's better than a beam?
So far, I'm liking it, yeah.
Okay. I wonder if they're gonna bring. Bro, I saw some shit that I want to tell you. So, the weapon modifications that we got in part 1, yeah, they're coming back in a big way. Like, there were different little logos for it, but I don't know what all of them meant and shit. But I was wondering if any of the energy weapons are gonna have the modifications we got where, remember we were spraying the energy beam gun on the first one in different directions. I'm wondering if it, bro, that shit would be so OP, man. It would be so OP. Oh man. So let's see what we doing. Proceed to extraction site.
Got another friend that just bought Helldivers either last night or today.
Oh yeah? There's that truck, man. They definitely teasing the truck. They teasing the truck big time on this map. This one pretty much put together pretty well. Not burned or anything.
We need to get to the air traffic control.
Are you trying to get in the truck, bro? Can't do that. Let's get down there. Make sure you don't fall in the water this time, buddy.
No, I told you, bro. I had to clean my outfit. Shit was dirty.
That's what they all say. I'm trying to get off this.
I'm ready to watch another trailer from Xbox. They show me another controller.
And you be joking about it, but you be real, because they did make another trailer about the fucking controllers.
I know.
I could have swore they had those colors already, man.
I did.
What the fuck, man? Life as an Xbox and 2024 is, man, I couldn't do it.
Toasters and accessories, brother.
Fucking game of the generation. They up here still port begging for that shit. Fuck it. I said we had 10 years to make a competitor. This is our first attempt. I really believe Concord gonna be something special too. What happened? Thanks, man. I hate Xbox too. Let's go.
My outfit's better than yours.
Actually, no. No, it's not. Nah, bro. Nah. I like your outfit. Don't get me wrong. I do. What cape you wearing? The cape is fucking dope. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. It's not bad though.
Oni.
It's
fucking
not bad.
Oni. What you know about Oni, Jay?
I know about Oni.
Don't know about that one, bro.
They call me the Oni master.
That was Bungie.
Yeah, we talked about that, and you put me on that gameplay. It was fucking fire. This right here, though, a month after the game came out, bro, hats off to this studio because they really got content for us that's like gonna be on a whole different level. Look at the scenery. Look at the, you know, the volcano and shit. You know. Oh my god, bro. You can see the other moons and shit. This scene right here. That's just fire. This is just so fire, bro. Fuck a Starfield, bro. It can never be this. It can never be this, bro. And they you know what? I'm just gonna say it. What if, Afro, what if we get the vehicles before they put the vehicles in Starfield?
You said what now?
What if we get the vehicles before they put the vehicles in Starfield? Who dropped the mech?
Yeah.
Somebody dropped the mech? I don't want to jump into somebody's mech.
I think it's quite likely.
One of them did.
I don't want to get in it though. It looked dope though.
I think that's fairly likely. They're so slow. With
You know, the mech reminds me of the RoboCop mech.
Oh, that mech reminds me of?
What?
Mech Assault that was on the Xbox.
Really? You said something like that. I've heard this before. Mech Assault.
Something like ED something.
No,
like
nigga,
that.
not Microsoft. Fucking bitch. Mech
it was
Assault.
ED 209 in Robocop.
I can search for popular music, new music.
They don't know that I'm saying mech. Continue uncompetitive.
The mech was called ED 209.
You said ED.
ED-209. See if I'm right.
209. I see 208. Oh, I see 209 right there. Ah!
Did I get that right?
Yeah, you got it right.
That's from memory.
From RoboCop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does kind of look like it. Yeah, it really does. Wow.
I enjoyed the remake. Remake was nice.
I thought you didn't like the remake. I like the remake. I didn't like it as much as the original, but
Man, fuck it. That remake was utter dog shit, bro. That shit was horribly fucking written.
Who you talking about? The remake?
Fuck yeah. That nigga gets fucking blown up by a car because he was finna go clap some cheeks, and then his car alarm goes off when he could have just shut it off from the inside of his house with his key fob. But he goes outside to take a look, and ba-boom. Like, come on, G.
Man, Hollywood has lost its way for a long time, but hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I mean, I am planning on being on Helldivers a lot and probably switch over to Final. Bro, ooh, Final Fantasy is so good.
Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, real quick.
What's up?
Pick it up, give it a run.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the crosshairs. Oh, yeah, I like this.
Shoot it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! That's dope. Hey, bro, that is nice. What's the damage output for this?
I'll let you know when we get back.
Damn, bro. I like how you see the it almost overheating and you see the steam coming from the side. Oh, that is so fucking awesome. Oh shit. That shit's fucking fire. That shit spits. That shit spits. I'm about to pick that up.
That's what I said, bro. It's like literally you have unlimited ammo. You just gotta watch it overheating.
Okay, who we got? We got oh, that's who you was talking about, Oni.
Run a lightweight armor, shield. You can outrun the enemies then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I got the shield a long time ago. I'm thinking about putting that on. I just want to run with it. Probably gonna look dope as shit. Man, I'm hoping one day, like, maybe we upgrade to have like 5 stratagem slots. That would be fucking dope. I'll be fucking all powerful if I did that shit. Let me see the mech assault. Okay, I see you. Xbox. I'm seeing some similarities. Yeah, I'm seeing some. I see it now. I see some similarities. Oh, I think I see the one that you're talking about. Yeah, I see the one that you were talking about. Yep. Bro, I like that background for your new one. That one that shit stands out.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, let me copy off that. Hold on. Let me change my shit real quick.
I know what I'm doing.
Let me change my shit, bro, because I probably unlocked that shit first anyway. No, me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I unlocked that shit before you even knew it. I just didn't put it on. I just wanted you to, like, you know, to see how it was.
Yeah.
That's. I just wanted you to see how it was. That's why I did what I did. You know.
I got you.
This game, bro. This game is fucking heat, bro. How, bro? So simple. Such a simple ass game, bro. We're addicted to this shit. Oh man, I fucks with it. I fucks with it on a high ass level.
The cape's blowing in the wind.
I see, bro. So epic. I don't even know where the fucking wind is coming from. Oh shit. Oh man, I can't believe that shit. It's definitely like I'm seeing things on the ship that's just more things you can customize now. I know they said the hangar's gonna have like some other parts where like a plateau reaches out to the jet, people working on the jet, and then this computer area pushes all the way back into another type of room or whatever. But it's, bro, this game about to be fucking just fucking heat, man. Helldiver. They did the damn thing here, man. They did it. Sony don't pick them up, Microsoft will. That's what we got going for us, people. I'm pissing off PC fans. Love it. Hey, what was your thought on that Spider-Man multiplayer you saw? If you saw it.
You're not asking me, are you?
I'm asking Afro, but he's over there pretending to be like Batman and shit. You know how it is.
Strong on silent type.
What the fuck is that? Is that square or is that round? Oh, okay. It's square. Okay. They got a limited edition Final Fantasy 14 Xbox Series X console and controller. You can win on the sweepstakes. I'm really starting to get bored with the sweepstakes shit because it's like, you know, it's like you got the sweepstakes, but not everybody can win a good look. Like a system like that could actually sell your shit, but I don't think they're understanding that.
Oh, they were advertising. Well, they were doing a sweepstakes thing, and they made one graphics card that was themed for Starfield. Just one.
Oh yeah.
And it was, I mean, they've done it before, but like I say,
Let me get ready for the next
we were
mission.
repeating the offer, and here is another one, and it's an official like Radeon 4090 something, and it was all white with Starfield written on it. And I just thought, what's the point? You're not even going to see it inside the inside the case.
I know, right? Their marketing team is so fucking
They are the
confusing.
same though. They're the same. It's like it's not a PlayStation versus Xbox. It's AMD versus Nvidia, isn't it? And then they've all got their own respective graphics stuff when you're programming it.
Bro, what are we doing?
Use OpenGL.
Oh, we just gotta eradicate the swarm. Okay, I was like, bro, what? Why is the map so small? Okay, I thought we could explore a little bit. I guess not.
Oh.
We gotta eradicate the fucking swarm. You know what? I know one of y'all got ammo, so I'm gonna just. I'll put my heart on. Let's see. We got this. We got this. Pick this up. Put this out there. Sweepstakes consoles for Square. I've never seen the winner get the console. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was about to say that same shit. I don't think I've ever seen any of these people win the damn console. It's more like a marketing thing. Oh my god. I was just talking about this. The theme song for HBO when a movie started up. Oh, let me go check this out. This is nostalgia. Bro, I'm about to play this fucking song. I'm giving a big fat W to the first person that recognizes this song. I swear on everything, bro. I'm about to play that shit. Listen to this shit, bro. I'm gonna get copyrighted, but fuck it. That bro, that's fire. That is fire, bro. Why they don't make theme songs like that ever? That's the classic. I think that's the classic HBO feature presentation, and it wasn't the one that I remember hearing in the '90s, which was a little bit more simpler. Oh yeah, that's fucking been there, right? God, why does that shit go so fucking hard though? And that's like recorded from last, like back then, not, it wasn't modified or anything. It was just fire, bro. Music back then, bro. Even like intros to cartoons and movie presentations were just fucking hit different, bro. It just hits different, bro. Oh, HBO. When it used to be good. Where the fuck did Afro go? Afro Thunder.
I don't know.
I think he might be dealing with something. With
Have you ever heard the Pearl and Dean music?
Not sure. Not sure.
I think it starts off with bongos, so it's kind of like that, and then it goes da 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 da.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And whose music is that?
Pearl and Dean, and they're film distributors, and they've been playing that before every film my entire life.
And they never changed it.
I don't think they've ever changed it. No.
That's fucking.
And the only change that they ever had was they also did the kind of THX thing, and they kind of like, thank you, I can't hear the movie now.
That's fucking dope.
Of course, when they do that, you usually find in the movie they never use it.
Damn, that's
You're thinking, oh, they've got a THX system in here, that'll be good. And it's like, no, they don't use it. Just stereo.
St. Patrick's Day cosmetics. Fortnite really be representing every fucking holiday. Like, they do not play around.
Do they do Shrove Tuesday with the pancakes?
I don't know, but they had a pancake cowboy one time.
People running around with, tossing pancakes.
Oh, that would be crazy.
You could do stuff. Lemons.
I mean, if anybody got to do shit, it would be Fortnite. Like, I just don't feel like there's very few game devs that actually go out of their way to put like talk about holidays in their games or whatever. Like, I don't think Helldivers is gonna do a lot of holidays because it wouldn't even make sense because this is a different universe.
My bad to keep you waiting.
No,
doing the same mission?
Yeah, same. We got to do the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, which is just thinning the herds.
Yep, change my stratagems.
Where was you, man?
I had to go upstairs check on my brother-in-law.
Oh, okay. I figured that.
Yeah, made me a cup of coffee too. What do you do?
Oh, what? R.G. Barrett's younger brother Nathan has reportedly passed away, per TMZ. Our thoughts and prayers are with him. Damn, nigga, that nigga looked young as shit. He was in college. What happened to him? NBA younger brother passed away. And all they saying he passed away.
Allied destroyer has left.
Damn it, he left. Fuck. Sorry. He said, y'all motherfuckers taking too long. Blah, 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 blah. Passed away. The former blah, 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 blah. Confirmed the tragic news saying an athlete is a special program. Blah, blah. 7th grade. Short time in the 7th grade before he moved to Florida, where he went back to Mississippi boys. And no parent should have to bury their child. Hug their kids today a little longer. That's so sad, man. I don't know what happened to him. I hope it wasn't drug related. You know, kids, a lot of these kids getting killed with the drugs, man, the overdoses and shit.
How old is 7th grade?
Shit. I don't know. That's younger than fucking. It's kind of younger than your teenage years, but he looked like he was like. He could have at least passed for 14, maybe.
After
15.
this.
What happened?
Talking to my daughter. Luna, come here. Play robot with sissies, and when I'm done, you can get the computer, okay?
Okay. We got them. Okay, we got everything. It's medium difficulty, so we shouldn't be seeing any charges or anything. Trying to see if I can crawl up there. Ah, shit. I fell. Let me see. Yeah, it maxes out at 500. It maxes out at 500. So the mech that we got isn't the newest version of the mech. It's just that shit's so fucking tough.
So the booster that I have, Jay, allows a gap between when you get attacked by enemies.
Oh, I saw that. So that shit really works.
And it's working right now.
Hey. If we can get a nice crew together that got a shitload of boosters, we can really do some shit on the higher difficulties, you know? Make it a little easier.
I also got the not to cut you off. I also got the trophy for destroying the charger with a resupply.
Oh, thank God! That wasn't a fucking headache.
I just need to get the one for the arms. Need to do arms and then the harder difficulty shit.
Oh, he got the electric shotgun already? Goodness, this nigga ready. Look at, he's on top of the fucking auto cannon. Oh, this game is fucking live. Have you experienced the earthquake?
Mm-mm.
Have you experienced the volcano?
Oh, earthquakes? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You've experienced the
all the elemental
erupting?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This game crazy, bro. How I did that fucking volcano. I didn't even know that shit was happening.
Yeah, it drops fucking fire from the sky pretty much.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, okay. The only thing I haven't experienced yet is the volcano. Whoa, fly boy! Oh, that was your fucking auto cannon. That nigga looked right through me and said, "There's an enemy behind you. Let me shoot." Yeah, nigga, let me move the fuck out of the way. Let me dive and get my fucking shit back.
Liquid crack.
What are you drinking over there? What are you sipping on?
Coffee.
Get the fuck out of here. You really sipping on coffee, bro? Playing Helldivers? That's not democratic.
Hater, bro.
That's not democratic at all, bro.
Well, it could be worse, Jay. I could
That's
be
a
eating
republic.
toast that has an Xbox logo that's toasted in it.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I'm glad you're not doing that, man. Got a lot of respect for you drinking that coffee, though. Did I tell you they turned a bank into a fucking Starbucks over here? Still got the same shape and everything. Like,
they do that all the time over here.
It's just fucking hilarious, bro.
They've closed so many banks here.
Oh my God.
There's a bank which is very much looking like a bank, and it's now a bar. A cocktail bar.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I don't even fuck with Starbucks like that, bro. This shit's so bougie and fucking basic.
Oh.
Overpriced coffee.
Hey, you can't say that too loud, bro. They gonna get you,
coffee
bro.
for Kevin and Karen couples.
You said Kevin and Karen. Hey, bro. He said Kevin and Karen. Oh shit.
They both get a cup of coffee, then they go to their public library or grocery store, then turn around and play victim.
Oh shit, I got shitted on just now.
Yeah, you did.
I'm up here trying to mess around that fucking double action shotgun. That was not happening. Make you really respect the automatic shotguns. Have you seen any of them flying fucking bugs yet? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen some videos of people seeing that shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see ya. Just gonna sit up here like the Gotham Knight.
Can't do it like me, buddy. You got the wrong outfit.
The watchful protector. Oh shit! They got up here. What the fuck? How the hell they get up here? I don't like that, man. Hey, did you saw the Helldivers merchandise? God, about fucking time.
This is how you stand up and look like the Dark Knight. How you do it? Right here, watch.
Oh God.
I am vengeance. I am justice. I am Batman.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
That might be the worst Batman impression I've ever heard.
Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal.
You're just mad because your crumpets are stale. I get it.
God damn
Get
it.
out
Better.
TikTok. Oh damn, what's the name posted TikTok. What the fuck happened? What happened to me? What happened to me? Did you snipe me?
Huh? What happened?
You fucking bitch. I'm so happy that I was still up there, bro. Fucking where the fuck is you, bro? I will fucking bomb the shit out of you. I will bomb the fuck out of this damn thing. You think I'm fucking around? What the fuck? I thought it was in the door, bro. Shut up, Flyboy. Fuck you guys. I hate this fucking game. Fucking bitch. I was literally in the door. I don't know why they didn't register me walking through the door, bro. That's alright. You win something, you lose something, man. Good shit. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Good shit, bro. Fucking awesome. That's what I meant to have. I just wanted to show everybody that's why kind of you don't fuck around like at the end. I just want to let everybody know those are the do's and don'ts of Helldivers. Don't do that. Yeah, don't be like me. Shit. It wasn't supposed to go down that way, Afro. It wasn't, bro. The door wasn't trying to let me in, bro.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was golden right there. Good shit. Oh my god. Ain't got no damn sense, bro.
Welcome back. Side's so effective, you can almost forget that it's 100%.
Alright, what's the next one we gotta do?
We just about to grind, bro. We about to do some shit though. Damn, I really fucking died at the end of that. That was not glamorous at all. Goodness. We about to do some. We might do a little bit harder than that though. We might hit a little harder mission, Meridia. It's good that the community knocked out two planets already. That's pretty quick. And then you
fucking around, bro.
Yeah, they are not fucking around, bro. And we about to be on the weekend, so you already know niggas about to be on this shit. So what do we do? What do we do? Did we do challenging? What were we doing? No, we were doing medium. We're gonna do challenging next.
Yeah, it's called localization confusion. Increase the time between enemy encounters. Premium booster.
If you mix that with the sniper class, and then put one of the sniper boosters on, you could do some real stealth shit. And wait until they give us the stealth weapons. That shit could be crazy. We're gonna be doing this on challenging.
You want the computer or you want that?
Huh?
Wait 1 second. Let me change my input.
Okay.
My daughter wants the computer.
I got you.
Orbit synchronized.
That's good.
Chair. I know. Get in the chair. Thank you. What you want?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Where is it?
That's a fucking legend, bro. That's a fucking legend.
Oh, there we go. What?
Helldivers
Oh, okay.
to Hellpods. Repeat,
Right.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
There you are. So, ranked up in
Allied
Call of
destroyer
Duty.
has joined squadron.
Level 600, prestige 13.
That's wild.
Good.
If you don't mind, pick a booster. Not just booster, but the fucking stamina one.
Which one you want me to pick?
Stamina.
Stamina. Stamina right there. Okay, I got you.
Shield. That.
Okay, I'm gonna bring pretty much the same shit, but we're doing challenging, so I'm going to, and we're only doing bugs, so I'm gonna bring the rover and the autocannon. And let me see what he could bring. Oh, he's Flyboy been bringing a mix, cause we gotta definitely have the chargers. Afro, you think we gotta need that airstrike? I think that's
big one. No, because this is a regular mission, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should bring the laser, cause it's
got the laser.
No, this isn't a regular mission. We have to put up the towers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next one will be a regular mission. Sorry.
Okay, my bad. I got you. Oh, where's that? What's the laser called again?
It's called the laser. Let me
Walking barrage. Yeah.
No, man. What are you doing? It's called.
There it is. I got it.
Goodness, man.
Shut up, Jay.
Did the Joker take over your fucking mind? Goodness.
No.
Oh,
I was staring at a Pop-Tart box. Almost got hypnotized.
I've done that before. I've done that before a lot.
I don't think so.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Once I get married and get in a relationship, I'm getting my ass off Instagram. Instagram is they doing too much thirst trapping on Instagram, bro. I've been seeing it, bro. They doing a lot.
Bro, it's just social media in general, bro. I got a wife, so I ain't got to be looking at all that stuff, and I'm on
man. It's way too much, bro.
Twitter, and
for no reason, though, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right to look at nice every now and then, but it's like for no fucking reason, bro. I saw some shit at the job today. I was like, bro, why are you wearing that, man? It's the first day of fucking hot ass spring. Like, you good. You don't gotta go that far. like, bro, what happened if it's gonna be 80 degrees? It was only like it topped off at like about 60 something, 70 degrees today. And I saw people like some of the girls doing that shit. I was like, oh, okay, man, y'all doing a little too much. We gotta go to what silo y'all going to? I'll go over there with you, Afro. But it's America. All I was saying is that you got melee. Oh shit, Flyboy up there trying to melee the jumper. I was saying in America, like, I don't want to hear nobody talking bad about Stellar Blade when you got females walking around the streets wearing less, in the gyms wearing less. I mean, I'm not saying don't wear less. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But you can't, like, you know, art is imitating life. And life sometimes imitates art.
People get it into their head what acceptable clothing standards are from accounts that are trying to get simps, right? Yeah, Instagram accounts that are trying to get simps, some of which have OnlyFans attached to them, things like that. So,
yeah, most of them.
And a lot of them are edited and photoshopped and filtered and whatever. And these girls think, well, I need to look like that, and it's not possible. And a lot of these girls who are already beautiful naturally are having plastic surgery to get on Instagram in order to compete for the top spot of who has the most followers, you know, because it gets really remunerative when you get really in the top 10, you know.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. I don't live in that world. I don't give a fuck how many followers you have.
Yeah, me either, man.
I'm not impressed by that shit.
It
like, people was talking about me. They're like, bro, you've been on YouTube 10 years and you have that many subscribers. I was like, yeah. I mean, I'm doing this for fun, and I'm having fun doing it. I like to educate, and I'm not going to force somebody all the time to subscribe. I'm going to remind you, but if you don't want to subscribe, what can I do? You know what I'm saying?
They're like advertise some weird tea that they drink, and they say this is what keeps me slim.
That's false. Yeah.
Like, no,
because everybody's body is completely different. That's bullshit. What works for you might not work for me.
Of course it's bullshit. Yeah. But they get a deal, a contract with these, you know.
This shit is
They
taking forever to
they
load up.
can't advertise soda. They can't advertise Coke or Pepsi, right? So they're doing it with a tea of some kind, and they get some money, and then you keep seeing them on holiday all the time, and you're thinking, what's that all about? And it's like they're having their holiday paid for by the hotel, and they're sort of doing
yeah, I've seen I've seen
advert
that.
for the hotel in the Maldives, and it's like, so for
Or
to be
some
aware
of the other
hotel,
models.
that's why they're invited there.
Yeah, some of the other models, if you see them travel a lot, it's not even that. It's just that somebody's paying for their company to be out in that fancy
That's
location.
true. That's true. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a model that's like goes out to Dubai and she's in the
I'm
desert?
gonna be saying that any second. Yeah.
Yep. You already know what that means.
That's bad.
Yeah. And I've seen a lot more of them. And you know what I've noticed? They never have their OnlyFans in their bio. Because they're beyond it. They're getting flied out. They don't even need the OnlyFans money. They're getting so much money to be flied out to Dubai for the princes or whoever wants their company. It's just like OnlyFans ain't shit. But that's the classic style. That happened right before OnlyFans. Now, you know, the ones that can't get that or don't want to do that, they're like, hey, I'm doing the OnlyFans. I'll try my luck there.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
I'm moving with
you. I only know enough to know what it's about, right? Without actually having spent any money or anything or looked into that closely.
I call cat.
Just make that clear. I'm quite good at sussing things out in order to know what something is.
Cat.
So, for example, like I found out. Don't ask me why. That there's Rule 34 for Helldivers 2.
Why?
And I thought this can't exist.
Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I saw something the other day, bro.
Right?
I saw some disturbing. Yeah.
And it's like.
No, I saw that video, and I saw that video on Twitter, and I saw that. I think it was roughly last week, and I was wondering why. How can you sexualize Helldivers? But somebody found a way to do it.
Yep.
They found a way to do it. So, you know.
And looking at these characters, man.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, how though, right? Nigga, like how? Like they fucking fully clothed. There's no like even a female character model doesn't even have much of a shape. Like
not even that, bro.
Weirdos, man.
Exactly, weirdos.
Straight
Living in the
weirdos.
real world, bro. Upon me being a non-weirdo, there was only one. There's only one cartoon character that I found attractive, bro. That was Jessica Rabbit. But that was when I was a kid.
You know what? Okay, man. I would dap you up right now, but I'm nowhere near you, bro. I've seen cosplayers dress up like her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I fucks with that. I respect that a lot.
Anybody dressing up as
Laura Croft? I respect
no,
proper.
She didn't. I didn't like her. I didn't like her frame up top. Too pixelated. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's illegal, man.
Goobity-goob.
Hey, Afro, can you tell me what the porta potty thing is? Is that reference to Starship Troopers?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
What's this right here?
What? Oh, that's his gun.
Scorcher.
Oh yeah, that's the Scorcher. I didn't really like that.
Hey, pick this up, Jay.
You good? You good with what you got? Okay.
Yeah. I want to see what the Scorcher's about. Use something new.
Yeah. Tiny kids. Got a lot of tiny kid stuff.
Run started, bro. Get up there. Or did we finish this one?
Bro, did we finish this one?
Which one is this? Yeah, we
This
gotta do
is
2 and 3.
1. Why do we circle back to 1?
I don't know. I thought it was 2.
I thought it was 2 too. Okay. Gotta look up to see the one that we finished. It had the little thing extending. Your booster's OP, bro. I'm seeing that shit. Cause we're on challenging, and these motherfuckers are not coming after us like that. I fucks with that.
That's it, man. Fucking somebody run boost.
Oh
and then
my god.
Somebody run this.
I fucks with that. Bro, I'm telling you,
whenever,
when we get down to Super Earth, this game is gonna be certified game of the year. People are going to give re-review this game. Guaranteed. they will re-review this game and give it a higher score because of how good this game looks, bro. This game really fucking shines. The day and night cycle shit, the weather effects, fucking great. Found a sniper rifle over in the corner.
Elemental damage.
Yeah, the elemental damage. What do we got going on here? 57 out of 200. Use a machine gun. So I gotta use a machine gun to kill about 200 total enemies. I'm gonna have to get that daily out the way. Is that one of your dailies for today? Damn, man, he hit me one time and almost killed me. Oh, I forgot I got the light armor on. Not that light though.
Did you got a light skin on?
Something like that.
Astronauts still reliable.
I'm gonna throw out a laser. I don't need to, but I'm gonna throw one out. Oh, there you go. There you go. I needed that anyway. Okay, I got you, bitch. We got you. Oh my god, making short work of them. Out here on the battlefield, and I almost got stuck in the fucking map. I don't know what that's all about.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Okay, maybe it's because I'm doing this shit. Oh. Something going on with this, this shit.
No.
Yeah, probably not gonna fuck around with that one. What happened?
I lost it.
What do you mean you lost it?
Oh, the silo took too much damage. Now we gotta start all over again.
Oh, shit. They don't play when they come to this. Is everybody over here? Yeah, that's better than nothing. We got this shit. We can do this. Well, let me get my guard dog out. I don't know why I didn't have it out before. Oh, I don't know why I keep going through this fucking ramp right here. It's like it doesn't exist. Whatever. That's something new. Got 81%. We're doing good. Look like we knocked a couple of them out. Kev Logan, you said Twitter is a hub for OnlyFans. Yeah, Twitter is whatever now. Twitter is rule 34 because Twitter allows so much, bro. I mean, it's for the good and for the bad sometimes. Like some shit I just don't want to see. Like you get to see people die and shit on there. Like it's just like some of that shit I don't need to see. You know, but some stuff you need to see. At least I don't gotta be afraid of like posting Stellar Blade content and getting fucking banned and shit. I don't know. I still don't know what the rules are on YouTube because, you know, I don't know what that's like. They might get me on that one. They were like, you post nudity and shit. Harlem PS Gamer, the fire tornadoes are not on this map. They're on the maps that are like really hot. And I don't really hang out on those maps. But if you want the fire tornadoes, they're on the maps that are really hot. There's still one more map in this solar system. So I don't know if I'm gonna go there tonight, but I ain't ready for that. Bro, I just can only imagine how many different weather effects they're gonna have on this game, bro. Heavy snow. Shit. I saw a snow forest. Like a really good, like classic earth snow floors with those, you know, the forest trees. Yeah, that shit look dope. What happened to you, man? That's a big ass moon. What's going on with that? think it might be going. Look at that. Oh, it's raining now. Oh shit! Look at that. This game is all full of surprises. I hope we doing good. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah.
Well, that booster is fucking critical right now.
Oh yeah, I see. I can only imagine if we didn't have it. Oh, he definitely trying to get his dailies out the way. He said, fuck that shit. We're gonna finish the next mission. That'll be the set, and that'll be the stream. I'm gonna get off of here and either watch, what is it? It's not called the Beehive. It's called something with Jason Statham.
You have to give me a minute because I gotta let my brother.
The Beekeeper.
Beekeeper. It's called the Beekeeper. Yeah.
I recommend it.
Yeah, I heard you. You gotta put your brother down.
It's the best film I've seen all year.
Really? Oh, now I'm really hyped for it.
So, 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed myself.
They about to put these niggas to sleep. And now we understand why we about to get a lot of outfits that have gas masks in them. There's a lot of armors about to come that basically look like hell gas. They got a lot of gas mask tubes on them. Call them McGassy. Got a lot of McTassy stuff. Damn.
Oh shit!
I'm over here getting 16 kill streaks and shit. Fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, get it up out of here. I'm different. Knocking it out. 37 kill streak. Only good bug is a dead bug. Get it out of here.
On that one.
Bro, is the extraction here yet? God damn. That shit fucking tough. This game got about to be something really special with all these updates and shit. This about to be some special shit, bro. This is how you do it. Oh. Cap JayTech. Tell Afro that my new name is Bruce, since the first name is the name of a Karen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Twitter wild, bro. Twitter is a wild fucking place, man. Twitter is a wild place. Good shit. Getting it done, everybody. Getting it done for Super Earth.
Effective, you can almost forget that it's 100% safe for all other living things.
Oh god, no. I got
Give me
some
a few
new...
minutes, brother.
Okay, man. I got you. I got some new metal, so maybe I'll go spend it on some of that cutting edge shit. Oh, never mind. I got that gun too. I got that gun. I thought I didn't have that gun. Helmet is 35. I'm good though. Oh, so this is medium armor. Okay. And what is it giving me? Provides 95 resistance to arc damage. Okay, I don't really need that, but okay. Oh, this is light armor as well? I don't want this. I'll probably get the cape or something. But I think I'm good on that. I don't think I want that fucking armor. That shit look ugly. I'm good. All of it's good against arc damage. Okay, I think I get it now. Plasma Punisher, the Blitzer. These are the type of guns I want. The little laser handgun, I fucks with that. Those are actually good because the laser weapons, they don't use ammunition if you don't overheat them. So a laser handgun could definitely help. That's gonna cost me.
Better.
Yeah, that's gonna cost. It's alright though, I'll fuck with it. The battle pass. I like how the battle pass like has different little animations for each season and shit. This, you see the little electric dripping off of them with the new handgun. Fucks with it, bro. Oh, that's just so fucking dope. Wow, that's nice. That's fucking dope. Every fucking season they have different artwork. It's nice. I fucks with it. It's gonna be an easy season pass to get out the way. This one doesn't look like it costs as much to get through. I'm just gonna have to grind on some of the harder missions. Okay. Everybody, we're still here.
Oh.
I know it's like super late at night, but I'm still gonna go check Twitter and just make sure I haven't missed any of the gaming news. Gaming news section is not where I thought it was. I guess I gotta scroll down farther. Oh, there it is. It's above Helldivers. That makes absolutely no sense.
boy.
I'm gonna do a YouTube checkup real quick while waiting for Afro. Okay. Let's see. I know Arrowhead has their own YouTube channel, but I don't know if they post as much. No, they don't. They do not post a lot at all. Let's see. The massive backlash. Helldivers 2 latest update causes massive backlash. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. They finally announced great news. Clickbait. This dude's been covering the fuck out of Helldivers, but he started getting a little annoying with the clickbait content. Oh, okay. Interview with the CEO 8 years ago. Goodness. Goodness. That was a long time ago. Arrowhead Game Studios. 10 years ago. God damn. That was a long time. Like super long ass time ago. Arrowhead been around for a while though. They've been around for a while. Look at that. They've been around for a long ass time, man. They've been cooking. They call them the cookers.
No, I don't know. I'm not like actively part of the development.
But you maybe stop by and play it for every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, Helldivers 1 looked a lot different when it was in development.
So I find that interesting. How long have you had sort of two separate teams? Is that something that you recently did, or have you had that in the past as well?
Well, we have had experience with that, like just trying it out, but haven't really had like a structured attempt. So this is,
yeah, this like they changed the game from what it was actually what it ended up looking like. Like this,
so these two
it looks similar, but it's not. It doesn't look exactly like how it was.
What does that say?
Very interesting.
A small team in total, anyway. You're not that many people. What does that say about the kind of people? Because I guess when you divide it, everyone has to know. On each team, you have to have all the competence for everything to make a game. So, are you all sort of jack of all trades, or how does that work?
Well, I mean that's the ideal situation where everyone can do everything basically.
Everything just gets as good.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. 10 years ago. Ah, this is the video I wanted to see. Ian McShane. Goodness. Fucking legend. I'm not sold on Dragon's Dogma, but I don't know. He might sell me on that shit. That shit look like that's gonna be fucking dope. That shit might be dope. Using this wrong. Damn, bro. They using all the new weapons. They ready, bro. Wow, it's now finally our time. Helldivers 2, finally our time, and the wait has been worth it. don't know what he's talking about. Flying bugs found and news. I'm trying to get those new colors, bro. All of the new colors for the helmets. At least the black and red and the red. I'm trying to get all that. Fucking dope. Let me see if IGN shared any official trailer, DLSS, ray tracing, and reflex. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let me mute this real quick. It's only 30-something seconds long. Okay, I'm gonna be watching this 2 times. Discover the Galaxy in GeForce RTX. For Ubisoft's sake, I hope this is a good game, bro. I really hope this is a good game. But we already know Ubisoft is working with Sweet Baby Inc., so hopefully it's not too fucking woke. I hope they have a really good, engaging story. Not no cringy shit. When the fuck is this game even coming out? I really want to know, like, when is the Star Wars game coming out? And I'm also not the biggest fan of Ubisoft marketing this game for PC instead of consoles. It doesn't give me a lot of faith that it'll run well on consoles. We've seen that with what was the game called? Siphon, not Siphon Filter. Cyberpunk. I said Siphon Filter. We've seen that with Cyberpunk. It's crazy, bro. They showed off the brand new movie trailer for The Crow, the reboot or the remake of The Crow. It's gonna be very interesting to see what goes on with that. Heath Ledger went on to play Joker after doing The Crow, so that's...
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
No.
Heath Ledger wasn't The Crow?
No, that was Brandon Lee.
Oh, that was Brandon Lee? Really?
Yeah.
That was Brandon Lee? Why did he look so fucking similar? Brandon Lee Crow.
And he got shot.
He got
You know about that?
No, I don't know about that.
On set, they had a whole scene where he's supposed to get shot in the movie.
And he really got shot?
And he really got shot, yeah.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he did. Was Brandon Lee related to Bruce Lee?
Yes, his son.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I heard about this, but then I thought, and I was like really young when that happened too.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I was really young when that happened. Wow. Oh my god, that
It was good in the movie. It was very good. It would have been a star.
That's so sad, bro. I can see Bruce Lee in his face, but then I can see a lot of his mother too.
Yeah. He's just more Americanized.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Did he have any kids or anything?
I don't know about that.
Damn,
But he's a good
man.
actor. He was handsome. And
Yeah, I
you could do
saw
it
that.
Kung Fu, you know.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? How did Bruce Lee die?
I think it was aspirin.
It's aspirin.
He didn't have enough body fat, and he took an aspirin for a headache or something, and it killed him.
Oh shit! Really?
I think so. You should have some body fat if you're gonna, because you can't metabolize it away. You see. But that's all I've heard on that.
Oh
So,
shit! I
whether
knew
that's
one of
correct-
them died through a gunshot, but I didn't know if it was Bruce Lee or his son. I didn't know that Bruce Lee's son was dead because I thought somebody like he still had kids, but
Yeah.
a heat stroke. He died from a heat stroke. Access to more recent.
It's like when you take ecstasy at a rave, right? It's very, very important that you drink water. And if you don't, you can, overheat and die. So,
Wow, so something about a heat stroke.
MDMA is...
That's so crazy, bro. He's a fucking legend.
Alright.
That's so sad. Well, it's 9 o'clock, and I know Afro wants to play this game. And it's 9 o'clock, and I got work in the morning. I gotta be there a little 30 minutes earlier than I did today. And I was not trying to get the fuck out of the bed. So, guys, I fucks with you guys a lot. I gotta get up out of here and enjoy the rest of this day. Get me some food and probably hop back on Final Fantasy. I do want to do my dailies, so you might see me hop between Final Fantasy and Helldivers, or you might just see me on Helldivers, and then I'll go to sleep or something like that. But I am going to try to wrap up my dailies, and I will try to grind on Helldivers as much as I can, so that I can get enough medals and stuff to unlock all the stuff that I need to unlock. But by the way, the flying bugs are actually real. I know everybody's saying they're not real, but that's just them paying attention to the storyline of propaganda and shit. But yeah, the bugs are real. I haven't seen them on my maps or anything, but I think they're going to be rolling out. Some people go see them, some people not. Kind of like the mechs. Sometimes the mechs were there at some of the areas, and sometimes they weren't. But the bugs, yeah, they're definitely real. Wow. And I kind of don't want to see them. Nope. Gray Zone Warfare, 23 minutes. Before I get up out of here, let me see what the fuck this is. Looks like we got another Call of Duty alternative. Gray Zone Warfare. Okay.
It's always been criticized about being grey and brown.
Gray Zone Warfare. Raw gameplay footage. Unreal Engine 5. Looks very realistic. Really good. It might be set through during Vietnam. That should look good.
I think the next Modern Warfare is going to be Gulf War, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what the rumor is?
That's what I'm hearing. Yep.
Not sure about that really. Is that going to be Q8 with burning oil fields?
It's gonna be controversial, definitely.
Yeah.
Have they done a Iraq War game, Call of Duty?
Don't think so. I mean,
that's what I was wondering. What was Modern Warfare 1 and 2 based on?
I can't remember I can't remember where 6 Days in Fallujah was set. But that
Fallujah?
wasn't Call of Duty, was it?
No, that wasn't Call of Duty. That was another game.
What is that? Afghanistan?
I don't know.
I have a feeling it's Afghanistan.
If it was way before 9/11.
But that was super controversial. But it's all,
When did the Fallujah catastrophe happen? On the night of April 12th, 2004, a deadly explosion rocked a schoolhouse in Fallujah, Iraq, where U.S. troops had set up a military base. 2 Marines died, and a dozen were wounded, some severely. But as seared as the fatal explosion is in the men's memory, in the Pentagon is as if it never happened. Oh shit. So yeah, it was the Iraq War. It was Fallujah, the Iraq War. Okay.
Oh, it was Iraq.
It was Iraq, yeah. 2004.
Mm.
I heard that when the video game, they didn't want them to make that video game. A Fallujah cover up of friendly fire. Oh, that's what it was?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't know if it's true or not, so don't come for me, government. Please don't. I'm just reading what Google has.
Yeah.
Friendly
if they
fire.
can't suppress it, you know, when it first comes out and we find out about it, us repeating it shouldn't really get us.
Hopefully not. It's so fucking long ago. I like what I'm seeing right here. Looks pretty damn good. I feel like the hand and the gun is a little small from how big it normally is in other first-person shooters, but other than that, I think it looks fucking dope. Might be the Vietnam War, but then again, they have more modern military armor. They are somewhere in a jungle, somewhere. Forest, something like that. Unreal Engine 5 is, like I said, a beautiful engine, but...
saying last chance to pre-order Rise of the Ronin on my storefront.
That's what it's telling you?
I don't know if it's the same for you in your region.
Why would they be saying that? I thought the game came out next week.
I don't know.
Last chance to pre-order Rise of the Ronin.
Digital Deluxe Edition. I don't know what the difference is. I wasn't going to be getting it.
Nah, it's not the fucking last chance. It comes out next week, the 22nd. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fucking good. I get paid on the 21st anyway again, so I'm good. I'll pick it up. I might pick it up either next week or I might get it this week.
I can download the character creator. Finally.
For Dragon's Dogma?
I keep looking for this.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm trying to figure out what they're gonna try to do. I think that Rise of Ronin will not have a demo because they're treating it as a PlayStation exclusive. If it was a Koei Tecmo, I think they would have dropped that demo. But since it's like it's pretty much PlayStation. When it comes to marketing shit, I don't think they're doing the demo. By the way, I heard that IGN did get to play it, but it was Ryan McCaffrey that did the fucking preview. And you know how he doesn't want to give PlayStation a W? Well, PlayStation knows who Ryan is. And they knew that Ryan was going to have the interview. The preview. So they supplied him with gameplay. Yeah, they supplied him with gameplay. Yeah. Because they didn't trust him. Charfire 222 just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't trust Ryan McCaffrey with any gameplay either. I just wouldn't. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Nah. Wouldn't trust him. Jump a symbol? Jump a symbol? Okay, I'm gonna have to cover this screen. Sorry guys. You gotta cover the screen. It's a J-Star Victory versus spin-off of Jump Forces, but it's for cell phones. I was like, bro, it kind of makes a lot of sense as to why I just heard about that shit just fucking today, even though it was supposed to 8 days ago. Like, just another cell phone game. I don't be getting them sometimes, bro. I don't get people to putting all their money in a cell phone game. EA game dev explains why she doesn't hire white people. Oh no, bro, she about to get canceled. What is wrong with some of these people? Do y'all understand some shit you shouldn't fucking say? Like, it's certain things you shouldn't fucking say. Goodness, keep that shit to yourself, man.
Well, that can be a court action of unfair discrimination or something.
Exactly. Like, if you're doing that, why are you snitching on yourself?
I mean,
like,
if you go for the job, right, you legally can't advertise with that as a criteria.
I'm gonna watch this video. It's only a minute.
And then if you go for the interview, you're wasting everyone's time that's white, that has no chance of getting the job. Yeah.
Yeah, Osmond Gold said the same thing. It's that's illegal, and he posted proof that it is actually illegal to discriminate, even if you're black and you're discriminated against white people. I don't understand. Huh?
The sound wasn't coming through from the video.
I know. I cut it off because I didn't know.
I
was watching something else, so I didn't know. Bro, this I don't know, man. Like, all of the woke stuff. Like, I listen. I love when people of my race go far and they're successful and stuff, but at a certain point in time, race shouldn't matter, man. If you're successful, you're successful. You know? And I guarantee whatever game she's working on is gonna be woke and it's gonna flop. Just because people now attach her with that project, if they see that project, they're gonna go out of their way not to support it. Black Myth Wukong has a ray tracing and NVIDIA DLSS3 trailer that they posted. It looks highly unstable. It looks like it's not running in the best frame rate right now. And this is 2160p. I don't know how many people on PC will even try to run at max out settings for a game like this. That's action based
settings.
I know, right? Like this. I don't know why devs
be realistic.
Allow these showpieces when you know most people won't run it.
I don't think that can run on a 4090 if it's got all of that is happening.
In full ray trace shadows.
No. It needs the next generation of cards to run. If you're gonna do that, it needs a 5090.
Oh shit, 5090. Goddamn. You doing?
Well, they're coming out with one, aren't they?
I don't know anything about PCs.
So it's quite soon. It's not already happening.
Has it been confirmed?
Yeah, well, that's where they're going next. Yes. Well,
you're fighting against
what
the
I've
Scorpion
heard
guy.
is that the next generation isn't that special.
Still on, bro?
Yeah, I'm about to get off, man. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
So the
August
4090
20th, 2024. I hope Black Myth Wukong is as stable as they're trying to say it is. I just really do, because I feel like that game may not be stable when it comes to performance. And I'm talking about in a big way that could hinder your gameplay. Sandland, custom car. Oh, you got vehicles. You don't only have tanks in this game. Okay. I know this is like one of the last, like, pretty much games by the artist that did Dragon Ball and shit. I still don't think it's my type of game at all, and I think I'm still gonna be passing on it. But I do know people will support this game, and I hope they do. But this is not for me. Yeah. And I don't know who it's for, but I hope. Oh, you got big trucks and shit. You got mortars and shit. I mean, I see it. I see what they doing here, and it looks fucking dope. But
You said you're gonna be on Saturday, yeah?
Evening. I gotta work from 11 to 3.
Good, brother. Good. Shit, man. Just next time you're on, get at me. We'll get shit done.
Okay, man.
I mean, have a good night.
You too, man.
Good night.
Nah, I just don't. I can't do this. It's dope. It's a dope ass game, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Nah, I can't do it. Nope, I cannot do it.
Well, that was quick.
That's a pass.
It's already downloaded it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
We got that Marvel Midnight Suns for PlayStation Plus catalog coming out next Tuesday. I'm pretty excited about that shit. People been saying that's a pretty damn good Marvel game.
160. Jeez. Right. Well, that's enough for today. Oh, system software update. Alright.
Oh damn, Andrew Tate got arrested again. I was wondering why I haven't heard or saw him.
He has. It's a British thing he's being done on.
Oh wow, they were gonna get him anyway. In my personal opinion, man, I'm not saying telling him what to do with his life, but he might just want to like lay low and not use his mouth to open. If he ever does get out of this either, like go back home and enjoy your life, enjoy your family, enjoy your money, enjoy your woman, but don't like go all out and brag about this and that, because I mean, I'm just telling you, man, the bigger your mouth is, the more they're going to find something to get you on. They don't like you and other people don't like you, they're going to get you. You know, they're going to go out of their way to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be humble, man. I don't care how much money you got, be humble. Anybody can fall. We're currently seeing the fall of Donald Trump. Like, you said what?
No, you see, the thing I'm worried about is Robert Kennedy.
What about it?
Well, they assassinated JFK. They assassinated.
You gonna get me banned, bro. I know you love talking freely, and I love that you talk freely, but I cannot even talk about that. Everybody, have a great night. I'm gonna talk to Uncompetitive. I don't want to stop him from talking, but I can't allow that on my channel because I just can't